Never mind. I had to transfer my character before it gets all garbage with the new rules.
Oh.
And with that, let's just go live now.
Yeah.
All right. So, last week, you guys spent the time in Amaya's homeland, slacking off, being angsty teens with each other. And you guys got your guys' house, which now eliminates all needs for checks at night. Because you guys can now extra-dimensionally go to your house for the sleepy pie time. No issue. Amaya decided to spam call whoever has Senshi's soul right now to the point where a wizard got fed up and came and was like, hey, yo, stop that.
Must
And
I relive it again?
And she's like, stop that. And Amaya's like, but I want Senshi back. And she's like, well, he's closer than you think, but farther than you hope. She's like, what the hell does that mean? She's like, stop. And Amaya's like, no, I'm coming for him. And so the wizard is like, fine. So she mage hands up the memory box, immolates it, and as Amaya's like, what the hell? Emotional damage. The wizardess is like, I understand your kind needs to be shown instead of just told not to do stuff. You need to be shown that you should stop. So she turns and she disintegrates Haven's rose blossom tree, cuts it in half with disintegration as it slowly starts to disintegrate the two halves, which caused the party to come because Amaya called into the sending stones, and then the leaders of the place, they were all very, very sad because that has been sitting there since the founding of Haven and is now nothing but a pile of dust. So, after you guys recover from that, you guys started to head out to find Rowan's family in the mountains somewhere. And then Amaya channeling, well, Muggs channeling King is like, now let's speedrun this, and does Divine Invention, getting it. In which case, you guys get a Celestial Hound that is going to help lead you guys.
He is the goodest pupper.
As the Reaper hands off the Celestial Hound to you guys. So, we are here with your guys' kits.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Benji? The hell?
They named the damn dog.
What
That's
the hell?
the hound's name.
What the hell?
Yeah. They named the dog. I was like, don't get attached, because he's going to
The bard
disappear.
decided to name the
It's too
dog.
late.
And then they
They've already
decided
got
to name...
attached.
Yep, they named him Benji. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
there was a
adorable.
dog that was gonna get attached. Everybody was gonna get attached.
No, you can't say that because I gave you guys the option to have direwolf pups and you slaughtered them. So
no.
Okay, they ripped
No.
my fucking
Whoa,
arm
whoa,
off,
whoa,
so
One
shit gets
I was
real.
not a part of that decision.
and
Uh,
one
Pistoli,
member.
watch the earlier episodes. You'll see.
Like
one
episode
party
2
member.
or 3.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
No. You guys let him. You let him.
Pistoli, does Rousey want to be on my again?
Ignores you.
Yeah.
Okay. I put her on him.
Thank you.
Rousey,
No.
make a animal handling check.
What?
I'm holding his leash. I can't.
What is
Make
this
an animal handling
malarkey?
check.
All right, let me get in there. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure that lion is also smarter than Rowan.
He
Yep.
is. Okay.
And
No shade intended there, bud.
24.
I said Rousey, buddy. I said Rousey.
I said I'm holding his leash.
Okay.
so it'd be the help
Oh.
action. We're probably giving her
can't help.
advantage.
Oh, I
Alright,
get
give me a-
advantage?
No, just make a bloody animal
Oh.
handling check. If
Well, Do I get advantage or do I
No.
not?
No, it's a
No.
straight up roll, buddy.
Why? Why? Well, then it's 9.
9. Okay.
Jerk.
It's a little bit of a bumpy ride, as Senshi doesn't really like you riding him right now.
Too damn bad. It's super adorable, so it's happening.
As Senshi is not used to you riding him, so he kind of like turns back at you, and you can hear the soft growl coming from him every so often. But then with Amaya's help of like, no, let her do that, and you going and everything like that, after a bit he'll reluctantly keep walking with you on him.
Good.
All right, you guys are heading off, and I am going to need. How many of you guys are here? 5, 6, 5, 6. 6 of you. I'm going to each of you guys make a funny number check, please.
A what?
A
D12.
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 Oh,
Roll
Oh, that's not
D12. Tell me the
Okay.
number.
2.
1, 2.
We have a
3.
3. Oh.
No. Do we have a 4? 4. Do we have a 4 here?
I'm looking at my
6.
D12 there.
Oh, fuck. Do we
Percentile.
have a 4?
We have a 4.
Hey, do we have a 5? Scouter, do we have a 5? 5,
We have
Scouter?
5.
Do we have a
Oh,
5?
sorry. Was that supposed to be rolling? I wasn't
Yeah.
You may not be here yet, but you're still rolling.
Jeez. That is a 93, Arez.
Jesus
Are we
Christ.
rolling?
Why do
D12.
you always do this to us?
D12?
You know what? We made
Yeah.
it 1 week last game, so now we're in the second week.
Yeah.
So last time the bad numbers
5.
were just crappy
You got a
weather.
5?
We
Yes.
got a
Hey!
You got 1 through
Da,
6.
da, 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 da.
D12, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 1 through
That's
6.
awesome.
And of course, it was Kane that got the 6.
Of course it was.
Of course it was. And you said
I mean,
93?
yeah. Do we expect anything different?
No, we
Fucking-
don't. Here we go.
I'm laughing.
Just freaking whatever, do it.
That's your shit. I don't need this before I go to work.
Because you're the one who freaking rolled it.
Come, let me tell you a story.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, that actually does remind me. Fuck, thank you, King, for that. That does remind me. Before we start, the borders on the episode shrink down slightly as the black borders appear. As there's the view of this inside of this nice polished hallway.
Oh,
Like
no.
marble floors, nice hallways with busts in it, some pictures and everything like that. As this beautiful woman is walking down in this ornate robe, her golden hair flowing behind her as she's walking with her staff. And these 2 figures in dark robes kind of stop and look at her. One of them pipes up, "What is your kind doing here? Why do you taint our halls with your presence?" And the female just kind of smiles, like, "Oh, darling, are you trying to hurt my feelings?" And she like walks up closer to him, and he kind of recoils slightly. It's like, "I was here because I was invited. I have some important stuff to do. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be somewhere else?" And he's like, what I'm doing doesn't involve you. Ugh, get away from me, you stupid cretin," as he like pushes her away slightly, so she's further away. She just giggles slightly. She's like, "Oh, darling, are you trying to hurt my feelings?" And she gives him a playful wink and then starts walking past. As the other figure beside him kind of looks at him, he's like, "I thought she wasn't active anymore." Another figure's like, I don't know. I can't look into her. I do have other stuff." And then one figure's like, "Don't worry. I have people. They'll keep an eye on her. I'll let you know if anything happens." And they both kind of nod and they continue walking as their boots clack on the hall. And then after a bit, they kind of split ways, going down different hallways. But, King, with your 93, you guys, after a couple days in the mountains, you guys get the feeling of as if you're almost being tracked.
Okay.
It's one of those things. A couple of you guys are hunters and everything like that, so you guys are, you guys get the feeling of being tracked and everything.
Connor's gonna turn to whoever's up front, so probably Rowan and Amaya, and be like, "You guys have that feeling too, right? It's not just me being paranoid up in the mountains that I'm unfamiliar with."
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But I'm always wary in the mountains. It's not really the safest place.
Fair.
Well, just keep an eye out until something shows up. We've got the house at night, so we're safe then. Safe-ish then. Where's wood for me to knock on? And just keep our eyes peeled.
If I sniff the air, can I smell anything that seems unusual?
Not overly.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the wrong campaign. I'm sorry. Coming over.
Nice.
Wrong character.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. I'm stealthing.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
I did. I'm 23.
Okay. Are you still riding Senshi?
I actually have a question. The saddlebags come with saddles that we got?
No.
No, it's just the saddlebags?
Yeah, it wasn't as.
Okay.
No, it was. Yeah, it's literally saddlebags.
Okay.
It's,
I was just curious because all 4 cats should have them at this point. So
yeah.
But it's just the saddlebags.
that's fine.
Rousey, are you still riding Senshi?
Is he still growling?
You can't stealth on my cat.
I mean, have you
You
met Rousey?
can. It just won't be able to tell that it's Rousey on the cat.
I guess not. I'm off the kitty.
You're not the kitty? Okay.
I've been kicked off.
You can stay on him if you want.
Oh, Maya told me I couldn't do it, so
Yeah. He will run away if we get attacked. So that is what they are trained to do.
they're trained to run away.
They're
Yeah.
trained to
As of
not be
right now,
in
yes.
battle. Yes.
Trained not to engage for the time being until they're old enough to be properly
Until
trained to
they're-
fight.
Big enough.
All right, you guys are doing there. And later on in the day, behind you guys see looks like some figures almost taking the same path as you guys.
Humans? Tall, short, large. Short, large.
Humanoid, at least.
Humanoid.
That's what I meant. Humanoid, bipedal, multiple like how far back?
A little bit further back, enough that you can't really make out there what they look like or anything like that. It's just that they're humanoids. But it doesn't look like a big group. It looks like a small, probably about like half your party size.
Are they just behind us or following?
Well, we'll find out. We're still following
probably a
Benji.
good like hour or so behind you guys.
How far into the day are we?
Little afternoon.
Alright, keep going, following the dog.
I was gonna say if we wanted to pull over for lunch, for a short rest kind of thing. See if they go past and what happens. They're about an hour behind us. Most of us need an hour for a short rest.
Yeah.
Or not most of us, a few of us still.
Rowan?
Yes.
This is yours. We're following my dog to find your family. You choose. Do we wait to see what the hell these things are, or do we keep going?
If they're following us, I want to see what's going on with them.
All right. So short rest it is.
All right. As you guys are sitting there, after a bit, you guys hear it almost looks like metal tapping on stone, like tink 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 tink. tink, 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 as these figures get closer.
Metal
Sounds
tapping
like they
box.
have armor on, or like they're
Probably like heavily armored boots,
Oh, okay.
potentially.
Look
Do
over.
they notice us?
I'm gonna stand up
They still seem to be heading.
and
Okay.
not be.
All right. As they get
Completely.
closer and closer and closer. Oh. I guess technically for the reveal, I should have done tokens. That would have been probably the smart idea. Damn, you guys need a competent DM one of these days.
We have a great DM.
Preparedness
Really?
and competence are two different things.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
that is true.
You're a very competent DM. Just because you aren't always prepared does not mean you are not competent.
Man, you guys need a competent DM. All right.
You are. I mean, you've kept. Okay, you've had me play at least one of us playing in 2 separate campaigns with you.
Okay. Rousey,
Like-
the fuck are you doing all the way back there, buddy?
What games enjoy?
Alright,
Well-
if it looks like they're going to engage in us, I will signal Aurelio with
Never
the 2
mind.
fingers.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that, Pistoli?
Said never mind.
What were you
Sorry?
saying?
Oh, well, considering that I'm sneaky, I was going to hang back about a while and then check them out.
Oh, I see, City Blind.
Yeah.
I see.
You
So
know.
you're being roguish, is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, go for it.
Imagine that.
What's it like having a
Go be a
rogue in the
bold-
party?
Go be a boulder on the side of the road with your as you sneak and watch.
Who will be?
Because you have the cloak of Elvenkind, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
you're
do.
a boulder on the side of the road as long as your hood's up.
As you
I should
guys
probably
are
look that up.
waiting, Rousey, literally a couple feet from you, you see these figures move past you. As you guys are sitting there, look up, you see these 2 warriors in what looks to be almost like modified samurai armor with looks like another figure in a cloak bundled up slightly, and this weird metal creature walking beside him. As you see one of the guards, like, oh, finally caught up to you. Hime. And he like gives a bow slightly.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Glad we finally caught up to you.
What do you want?
We
Ow.
have
Ow!
we have someone for you. Apparently they required to see you and your group. And he like motions to the figure in the cloak.
I can't move my character. We're like frozen.
Yeah.
I walk up to the guards.
There you go.
Who is it? What's going on?
All right. So, Copper,
My feelings.
you spending some time around anything like that, smithing, going around, wanting to learn from the best smiths, spent some time in Sephirum in the Dwarven Harrow, the Dwarven section of the city where the Master Smiths are, which you caught the eye of a Master Harbeck. He is a High Priest of Moradin. And while you were there, you found these 2 giant anvils that the dwarves love to use that you really like too, because they were allowing you to craft cool stuff. As you talked to this Master Harbeck, he informed you who it belongs to, and when he found out that you're wanting to explore the world and everything like that, he's like, all right, lad, well, don't worry. I know this group that they actually own these anvils, and I'm sure that they'll, I'd say take care of you, but honestly, probably better to take care of yourself. But they'll probably help you there, explore the
Who's
world,
the fucker who got
and-
kidnapped?
Yeah.
do all this stuff. So what I'll do here, and he hands you this rolled up scroll, sealed. It's like, hand this to them, and I'm sure they shouldn't have too much issue having you accompany them for at least a little while to help you out. And so with this note, you started heading off, and not knowing where to go, kind of asked around us slightly, and found out there was a contingent heading and you recognize some of the names there, and it was a contingent of Kelmvorium soldiers. So you traveled with them from Saphirum to Voltur, and from Voltur up. And weirdly, they stopped outside the mountains. Don't know why, because apparently they were on an important mission. But for a few days, they just randomly just set up camp outside this mountain. They started going off again, and then when one of them is like, "What are you still doing here?" and you say, they realize their mistake of, "Oh shit, you were supposed to get off when we left there." So they sent a couple of riders back with you, and you find out that the mountain is not really a mountain. It exposes this large, like hidden area, and there's this village inside of it. And you're taken in there and shown to the lord of the castle, the area. You tell your story, and he dispatches 2 guards with you to go find this sweet revenge that you're supposed to be going to. And so for the last few days, you guys have been trying, and these trackers have been doing well, but they seem to lose track of the group every so often. And they're like, don't worry, at night we'll find their fire. Don't see anything. So they're a little confused. So it takes you guys a little bit longer, but after a good about week and a half or so in the mountains, cold mountains, you come across this group of, I don't want to say intrepid adventurers, but adventurers.
We're not intrepid. We're trapped.
We are something.
You guys are something. As Copper, do you want to explain what you look like?
Standard, what? 5 feet. Big, giant crow person with orange eyes and wearing full armor and a cloak. Anything else?
You're Steel
Very
Defender.
simple.
Okay, your
No,
companions.
no question.
Hmm.
I forget. I should have read that. Can the Steel Defender? How does that exactly work? Like, is he if
It's
he's
a
summoned or
construct, so
destroyed?
it just follows your command.
It's your own personal robot.
Mm-hmm.
Robot.
Yep.
Robot.
Yeah,
Not
Mhm.
or
robot.
golem, or
Golem.
think like the predecessor to a Warforged kind of idea.
Yeah, just a standard 2-legged golem, about 5'6", 5'7". Not too tall, not too big. What if I said he didn't have a head?
What?
So basically, just 2 arms, 2 legs, and then giant
Oh,
core, but no head, like extension.
So, like the headless horseman.
Less that more like.
I can
I
imagine
wish
it's
I
a
could.
fucking
Like
pumpkin with arms and legs.
I was gonna say closer to a B2
I don't know.
Yeah.
What it
in
is.
appearance.
Super Battle Droid from Star Wars.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good one.
It's kind of a
Yeah.
torso with arms and legs.
Yeah. That explains the Steel Defender. And then alongside that, on my shoulder is, on either shoulder is a mechanical raven made of just in a pure black, alongside a fey raven. Don't know what they look like, so because I haven't found a picture.
I think by the familiar thing, it just looks like a raven. It's just made up of fae. It's a fae spirit that takes the form of a proper-looking raven, or can look as you wish. So that's image is up to you.
Right. A very colorful, bright blue fey raven. And that's it, right? Trying to think. Find familiar, homunculus servant, Steel Defender. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the guards. Who's that?
We were told to bring him to you. Apparently he has something for you. and he traveled all the way from Sephirum.
You, you're gonna see this almost 9-foot Goliath walk up, see what's
He's-
going on, and kind of a menacing way.
Yeah, he's standing behind me, which is great. It always makes me feel better. He's a freaking wall, all right? It makes me happy. Who are you friends and what do you want? I say to the bird person in front of me.
Oh yeah, we
See,
don't have
because
a
I
name.
thought you were talking to the guard first, and then
No, I
Right.
said they sent you here. So, who are you, friend? And what do you want?
I start digging around in my pockets.
My hand slowly goes to my dagger.
Uh,
Uh,
the
what was it
guards
again?
are
You said it
here,
was a
so I'm
scroll,
not
right?
gonna.
I'm just
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, it's a sealed scroll.
Hold out one finger as if to say patient. Had to take out my bag of holding and start looking through that.
Yeah, I'm tapping my foot at the point because I'm being impatient.
Finally,
I'll
pull out
look at Rowan. We have the dog. We'll get there faster. Give him a second.
and finally pull out the scroll and double check it,
Okay.
then hand it over.
I open it and read it.
Okay, there's a very familiar seal sealing it.
Harbeck.
Yeah, it's on your armor that you wear constantly.
Yep.
Hmm. What does he want?
We're gonna
Essentially,
find out what he
found
wants.
this smith that wishes to see the world and learn new stuff. And since you guys love to go to fucked up places and everything like that, I figured he might be a good addition to your motley crew. He's a good smith. I'm sure he'll get along with Rowan. No problem. P.S. Tell Rowan dwarves love the anvil. And then signed, Master Harbeck, High
All
Priest
right.
of Moradin.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run up excitedly, and I'm gonna start talking to this bird in bird folk.
I'm gonna look at the two big guys behind me. We have. He was recommended.
You guys hear this chittering. Copper, you hear this little raccoon about 5 feet, well, actually about your size, run up to you and just start chirping. No idea what she's saying.
I
I'm
frown.
I'm gonna I'm gonna
How
bend
does a
down.
bird frown?
They still
With his
have eyes.
out.
They
He's
can
got
I still have
eyes.
eyes.
He also has the head tilt that birds can do.
Yes.
Have a
And
similar
then
effect.
I'll look up at you. I expect it. How tall are you?
Same size as you.
He's 4'5".
Okay, slightly taller than you.
Okay, so I'll look up at
No,
you a
I'm
little bit,
significantly taller.
and I'll be like, I'm looking excitedly, kind of like bouncing, like. I'll repeat it.
Is Arez, can by the looks of him, is he reminding me of like what Sweet Roll was?
Mm-hmm.
Rousey, he doesn't speak
Yeah.
that. He speaks common.
Oh,
I'm going
He
to bend
copies
down.
what he
Cool.
hears and he can repeat it.
oh.
Do you remember when we told you about Sweet Roll? Sweet Roll was like him.
Okay.
So
Alright.
He's received recommendation that was.
he did from
But
Harbeck.
no,
Hmm.
no more birds. No,
Oh.
no
Yeah.
more birds.
What's your
I
name?
pull out- Can I pull out my book?
Sure.
I hand you the
turn to fifth
paper,
page. And
Rowley.
I'll read it, and I'll look at him. I'll look at the paper again. And I'll look back at him. I'm gonna say, "What is your name?"
I flip to an empty page out of the book I pulled out, and I write down Copper.
Hopper.
And then I show it.
Can you speak?
I do a polite yes, as if it was a older man in a
Oh, that hurts.
Also, I point at Rousey. I flip to another page that has a description of a Kenku.
Okay, we do know your race, so
We've traveled with one before.
Just
Or,
annoyed by the bird chattering, thinking it was supposed to be an insult.
Rousey over here being excited and just actually
Actually,
insulting.
I think that might have been a language from her, where she's from.
Yeah. She's new to here. And I kind of just point everywhere. What are we gonna do? Leave him in the mountains? He can't go back to my village. And I sure as hell ain't going back to my village right now. So,
it's I don't. It's too many new people. I don't. And I'm just gonna walk back over to where Aurelio and Thorough are, and just kind of sit down for now.
Who needs a DM to do emotional damage when a new player can choose a race to do emotional damage?
You had to pick a freaking Kenku. Great, thanks.
Not only is it a Cancun, it's
I know.
another person.
I know, baby. It's okay.
I'm sure that's all confusing to him. That doesn't make sense.
Rousey,
Yeah.
as you're excitedly waiting for this bird person to, figure out what you're saying and like reply, and hopefully your tongue that you haven't heard out of in a long time, you see the two guards kind of like eyeing you slightly, and then you can get a very faint kind of like nod of recognition from one of them as when I feel like they catch your eye, they kind of give you a slight nod.
One of these dudes?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
No, but I always enjoyed seeing you, Miss Rousey.
Well,
I always enjoyed your tales on the road.
Oh.
Are you joining us again?
No, the corporal and I must go back to Haven, but we were sent out here to give you a new compatriot here.
Are you sure you don't want to join us?
Well,
I'm good, honestly. I'm still not recovered from...
The look I give Rousey when she asked that question. No.
Good luck on your adventures, and good luck, Rowan, in finding your people. And they kind of like
Thank
both
you.
nod to you, and then they turn, and they'll start walking off, leaving the guy.
Okay, bye!
What kind of armor is he wearing?
Yeah, what armor are you wearing?
The dwarven scale armor. Mithril, sorry.
Yeah. You guys recognize Mithril as it's currently in some of your guys' weapons.
Yep. So you're just gonna follow us, Copper? Is that what I'm taking this as?
He gives a thumbs up.
Uh-huh. Welcome to your death. I go back to the front of the line and start following the dog.
What the hell?
He's super
Why
cute.
is
You didn't tell me when I joined that I was coming to my pet.
No, because you're not a Cancun, sweetie.
Oh, bird, raccoon? I don't see it. What's your problem? Are you... Are you racist?
Oh my god.
Yep, the Aasimar
She's
racist.
still scarred from the last bird she had in the party.
Yeah, I'm still scarred from the last one that we watched or lost.
I'm gonna
No,
go
so I
back
agree.
over to him.
That doesn't mean that you can be rude to another, Miss Purple.
I can be rude to whoever I want.
Oh, yeah. Ma'am, you should be polite. Look at him. Now he's out here in the damn cold with us. Okay, y'all, you fucking giants. Okay.
Did we
Well,
invite
You should
him?
be nice to him. You didn't invite me.
You? We asked if you would like to come. You were in the middle of the snow. Him? He sought us out. There is a difference.
Do you not trust him?
I don't
Does he
know.
smell funny? Can I smell him? I'm gonna
Make a
smell him.
perception check.
I'm smelling him.
Ah, yes. What do you do when you meet new people? Sniff.
Uh-huh.
Sniff their bum.
Walk up. Hey,
So I got a 9.
I gotta suss you out.
Man, it's very
What
cold
are
here. You
you
smell
about?
cold. You smell cold out here, man. Whew.
My freaking.
I'm gonna roll vibe check. Is what I'm gonna do.
Insight
And
check.
I
then.
get insight. I get advantage on
All
insight
right.
check.
As you're doing that, do you guys want to explain what your new freaking now gonna be traumatically
21.
scarred, probably confused?
I'm gonna go over to him, and I'm gonna say a few things. Last person we had that was a Cancun traumatic. Not gonna get into it right now. Second thing, if you are going to be with us, there's 2 things you need to understand. If you cannot fight, you stay with the cats. If you can't fight, you need to hold your own.
Wow.
Jesus. Do you want to explain who's telling this new guy this? Ripley, you want to explain what Rowan looks like?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would probably lead some more to what you're saying.
So,
buddy.
Rowan is 8'7", muscular build. From what you can see of what skin is available, is like his face has tribal tattoos and some other tattoos that you probably don't know what they are. He has what seems to be leather armor, but it's definitely metal and very dark. And from right now, what you can see, it fits kind of snug. Oh no,
You
is it
big,
loose?
beefy boy.
No, it fits nicely. Now that you're large.
No, it fit
Oh
nice.
yeah,
It was loose before when you first got it. It fit nicely when we woke up.
oh yeah.
You put it on the next day, it's like, oh hey, this actually fits now. What the hell?
Hit my head on the door frame. Oh,
Pretty much. Actually, no, because we were walking out of the giant house.
oh yeah, you're right.
But you woke up and the dome was gone, or you were kicked out of the dome.
And the girl who you gave
He
the
just had
scroll
his feet
to,
hanging out.
she's 6'6", long purple hair, tribal tattoos, half plate armor, very fair skin, lavender hair.
Oh, my skin is gray, or no, it's like a grayish blue.
Definitely got
He
some
almost
frost
looks
giant
like he
heritage.
has frostbite.
Kinda, and you can tell he's not shivering at all. He's doing just fine.
Okay, so
If anything, he might be sweating a little bit.
reiteration. So what was the first sentence? It was
Dang it!
The
He made me go back now.
8'7", muscular.
My description or what I said?
what you said.
Oh, now I don't remember.
If you can't fight, stay with the cats. If you can fight, you gotta.
No,
hold
that's the
your own.
second. That's the second.
Oh, the
Something
last time they
about
had
the
a
first
Kanku, it was
word being
traumatic.
traumatic,
Yeah,
not
it was-
going into it.
Yeah, not gonna go into it right now.
Okay. I nod my head and say, in a teacher's voice, simply recording history. Then I pull out my hand crossbow and give it a twirl, so I am proficient with it.
What kind of crossbow is that?
The hand crossbow.
No, I
I'm
mean,
not-
like, is it like a fancy crossbow? Or it's just a normal crossbow.
It's just a solidly built standard crossbow.
Oh God.
Solidly built standard
I'm
crossbow.
gonna look at what you have on and look at your weapons, and I'm just gonna say, stay with the cats.
I'm gonna get
And
up
am
on
I-
my tippy toes. Okay? I'm gonna whisper at you. Hey, hey, hey. I know he's giant, but he's okay. Yeah, look at me. I'm still alive. I've been with these weirdos. This is what you should know. This is what you should know. They're all fucking weird. Okay? This whole group, they're really weird, and some of them are like half bears or something. I don't know. Just it's gonna be okay. Okay? I don't know why they're being so mean to you. I'm super sorry. It'll be fine. They're fucking weird. You can chill with me. I'm not that weird.
Well,
I
I-
forgot that she doesn't know either.
Glance down and I give a slow nod
Okay.
and saying in a normal voice, "Used to it."
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. All right, Miss Purple. Miss
Uh,
Purple.
Rou-
Stop
Rousey,
being mean to him, okay?
every
Okay.
time Copper talks, it's in a different voice. Sometimes it's like an old man. Sometimes it's like a dwarf, halfling. Sometimes it's like a young kid and everything like that.
Oh, that's gonna freak me out.
I'm just letting you know now. Everyone else has experienced Kenku before, but this is your first time experiencing Kenku. Kenku cannot talk normally; they mimic. So there's going to be times where you might hear your own voice being said from Copper because he might say something that you've said, and so he's essentially like recording you and then playing it back to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Miss
Not-
Purple. I understand that he's kind of weird because he keeps using different voices, and it's a little unsettling, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna let you. It's fucking unsettling. But he said something about being used to you guys being mean to him. So knock it off.
No, he's used to being people being mean to him, and I wasn't being mean. I was warning. If he is going to follow us, it's dangerous. It is really hard for me to look at him and not think about the partner that we lost. So it's gonna take a little bit, okay? We
This
told
is
you.
just like you hating every single wizard.
No.
You're finding some new stuff out about Maya. She's racist and classist. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, fuck you. Hold on, I've got a closet thing going on.
Technically, you said that you wanted to do that to a couple of the NPCs, and technically, I am the NPC, so that's weird.
Is anyone using the cloak of protection?
Nope.
Which one? Because
The
we
one I
technically
had.
have two.
Yeah, the one I was
you
wearing.
had, I took back, but I had to take it off.
So I should delete that from my inventory?
I mean, you can still have it. We didn't
Yeah.
sell it.
No,
Let me double check if
because
I have it in my inventory.
I was gonna give it to Copper because I mm, he can't right now. He
Oh no, I don't have it in my inventory.
It was mentioned he's already has a
What
cloak.
does he? No, well I heard armor. I didn't hear cloak.
He has armor and a cloak.
Is it a normal cloak?
It's a
We don't know.
cloak.
Well, you want
It's a
Does
nice
it
looking
like-
cloak.
it's a nice looking cloak.
I have no way of knowing if anything he's using is magical.
Make an
Do you have
Arcana
your
check.
cloak on now?
Oh, where's my Arcana? That's
Yes.
only a -1.
God, why?
Roll a 0.
I rolled a
please,
nat
for the love
20.
of God.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Ah, yes.
Your
I'm
Goliath
really
instincts
dumb,
come
but
out.
I'm not an idiot.
Your Goliath instincts come out, and then you're kind of like looking him over, and this guy definitely has magic on him, and that cloak definitely looks magical.
I just narrow my eyes and walk away.
Okay. Rousey, what were you saying? Do you have what on?
Does he have the cloak on?
Whomst?
Yes.
Copper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Does your cloak make you hide too?
What? What?
Okay. I merely stare.
Oh, let me show you. I'm gonna put my hood up. Wait, I forgot to roll an advantage. Here we go.
21.
Oh shit. Wow, it was better without advantage. That's fucked up. Anyways, so I attempt stealthing for him.
So advantage is roll 2d20, take the highest of the two. So what was the
Yeah.
highest?
21.
Yeah.
21. Okay, you see her walk off a couple of feet and kind of like pull the cloak around her and squat down a little bit. And then after you blink a couple times where she was, now you see just this rock that you would think that's just part of the tundra, like because you guys are up in the mountains. Like, oh, there's just a rock jutting out here, and you see that perfectly formed and everything like that there.
Connor calls from across the camp. Rousey, your tail's sticking out.
Connor's the only one that can see
Which-
you that easily.
which- which tail? I'm pretty sure in all the artwork, the raccoons have two tails.
Oh no.
And then I'll on stealth. I'll go back up to him and be like, "Does yours do that?
He shakes his head.
What does yours do?" And I kind of shake my cloak so he knows what I'm talking about.
He leans over. Gives a quick poke.
At me?
Yes.
Oh!
Then he points at the cloak and kind of makes a cutting action with his hand.
Amaya! Miss Purple!
Why are you yelling? I am right behind you. Why are you yelling?
Because I'm scared. He poked me and then he threatened me. He's gonna
He did not threaten you. Come here. And she's like,
Connor
just
from across
behind
camp
me.
starts fucking dying. Just
Hopper, if you don't know the words to use, write them down, please, because she is very skittish around everything.
Copper, you can speak, buddy. Scudder, you can speak. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I just
can
don't like
bring it up,
speaking. It's more fun.
Yeah, that's right. Except you're gonna drive
Okay.
us fucking insane.
Oh
So either write
Okay.
it down or talk.
I pull out the book and I flip to a page
Uh-huh.
and show a description of a cloak protection.
He has the same thing you had. Cool. Come join our merry band of bitches.
Yeah, come sit with
Which?
us.
Okay, Connor, describe yourself. We're going in order in Discord. Connor, describe yourself.
okay. So a tall, 6'6", fair-skinned human with a scratch that goes over his left eye. It looks like he had 3 claws rake across his face. The middle one is now encrusted with diamonds. He has a scar that's about 3-4 inches wide on his throat that is also diamond encrusted. And when you look him in the eyes, he has blue eyes, like strikingly blue, cobalt blue, with slit pupils. And right now he is wearing studded leather armor and has a bow slung across his back with a broom standing next to him.
He is trying to clean the mountain. He has OCD. He's trying to clean the mountain.
Just sweeping away our tracks.
Mhm.
All right. Fenrith.
Right, you see a 7-foot tall sapphire blue dragonborn. His eyes are pale blue. Around his neck, you see a diamond scar going all the way around. See a scar, circular runes on his chest on the left-hand side. Just above his kilt, you see a series of scars. I don't know how big those teeth were, so I couldn't tell you their approximate size. Probably, 6 inches apiece?
Sure.
4 or 6 inches, somewhere in there. Dotting around his waist. He's got a cloak on, a kilt, and a leather harness that is holding onto a sapphire bladed great sword with a pauldron sitting right over on that shoulder, on his right shoulder. He's got 5 horns, 4 coming off the side, 1 up the middle, a couple little ones throughout.
Maya, you explained yourself. Rousey, explain yourself.
I'm a raccoon. I'm adorable, fluffy, I'm 4 feet, 5 inches tall.
And hyperactive.
Yeah, and as Amaya said, I'm pretty skittish.
Hey, Rousey, you see something in the corner of your eye.
Oh no. What is it?
See? She's skittish.
Turns out it's just Ashnak kidding. It's just Ashnak shaking his head.
And then round one, and then there is a female elf that has blonde hair. She is in. They're all in tundra outfit, which, ow. And she has dual hand crossbows on her hips. She has a fancy backpack on, and it looks. What else does she have? No, that's about it. Constantly.
Various musical instruments.
Well, it would be in her backpack. That's why I hesitated. It's because all those bigger ones would be in her backpack, in her bag of holding. There is 4 giant lions. They look like lion cubs, yet they're the size of full-grown lions. And then there is an elf that has dark hair, dual long curve blades on his hip. That's constantly near the elf, and when you approached, he interceded between you guys and the elf, almost protectively. There is a large 7-foot-tall human in the winter gear holding this giant quarterstaff that looks like it has a totem pole on it, and topping it is a crow head on the very top of it.
Oh, that's okay.
And there's also oh yeah, the line. No, that's it.
That's it. That's all of us.
That's all of you guys.
Well, is what you call it here?
Who?
Wow. I just had his
Kalaran,
name.
no, Kalaran stayed back at Haven.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he can't give a fuck about what you guys are doing. He's like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm staying. I'm not.
There's Saki back there. You kidding? He's not leaving.
Yeah, no, he's not leaving.
It's
the booth.
going some mountain for undisclosed amount of time looking for your people, or stay in the warm place with booze.
It's only a little chilly. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but if he has a chance to do booze, he doing booze.
He's
He's
doing
gonna sit there, spend all his time finishing up his alchemy jug of sake of booze while enjoying the sake supply.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hopefully not drinking them dry.
Oh, he is. It's fine.
Oh, by the time we get back, there's going to be no booze left.
Yep. So.
Exactly.
All right, Copper, come follow. Let's go. I'm gonna start following Benji again because I don't want to lose any more time.
Okay.
I can't move my character at all.
I got it.
Thank you. I gotta restart my computer because I can't even move the map.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it's
Oh
fine.
no.
I've got you
That's
guys
okay,
on my
gotcha.
phone so I can hear.
There you guys go. There's a staff.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yep. And it has a little crow's head up top because, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not going to be disturbing or anything.
Well,
Welcome to Sweet's Revenge.
yep. No crazies.
Da 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 da.
No.
What are we doing?
Well,
We're
right now
following the
setting-
dog.
Following the dog, and we're setting up our marching order again.
Rowan, roll 2d8 for me, please.
2d8. 8 and a 6.
All right, I'm gonna need everyone to roll another.
God damn
Oh,
it.
come on.
Each of you guys roll another funny number check. Actually,
Yeah. D12s.
11.
12.
I got a 3.
Jesus Christ.
I got an
I got
8.
a 3.
Is
D20,
Scouter?
right? 18.
No, 12.
12.
Wait, you said D12?
Mm-hmm.
D12. The uns funny
Right.
number check you must do, yeah.
You hear me?
3. All right.
3 3s and a couple others. No 6s.
Oh, yeah, it's
Alright.
working again.
So, you guys are going. You guys already spent about a week here. Is there anything you guys want to do, or shall we initiate
Actually,
slider protocol?
One night, Fenrith will have a conversation while we're sitting in the common area.
All right.
So remember those Lolth objects we got back with the Lich incident and those drow that no one would buy or that we weren't able to sell?
Well,
Yeah.
Would you
I
guys
mean, you tried it
mind
with
if I
one
were to
person.
fair? But we don't see much in terms of Underdark sellers, and we don't. Would anyone mind if I sent those back to my patron as a part of my tithe and whatnot?
I don't care.
I don't care.
Go for it.
I'll start
Okay.
pulling the shit out of my bag of holding, which means I have more room. Yay!
Yep. And as they come out, I'll drop them into my burlap sack.
So you're handing over the symbol of Lolth.
Yes.
Alright.
Go to the group loot. What's that list?
All right, you put in the symbol of Lolth.
Yep.
Bloop, 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 bloop. No issue there.
Um. During probably while we're traveling, what are you doing, Rousey? Are you just kind of following along?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, the
Am I
other Rousey.
following the whole group as we're traveling?
No, like
Yes.
what? Where are you in the marching? Are you in the back?
He's asking for your location.
Oh. Okay. Ta-da.
Uh,
Unless you want to carry me, buddy.
uh, if you want to ride on my shoulder, I'll tell you what's going on with the crows.
Oh, hell yeah!
She's super excited.
Wow!
Yeah. Oh, I'm so tall. I'm so tall. I'm so tall up here. I'm the tallest one
And
now.
Copper,
Oh,
where are you
heck.
gonna fall into the group?
Yeah.
I'll take a few steps behind, just following my still defender. Who follows?
So
the
you're
group.
going towards the back of the group?
Yeah.
Fenrith won't let you stand at the back of the group. You are in front of me. Fenrith takes up the rear guard. Fenrith or Rawlin would probably usually be the rear guard. Fenrith won't let anyone else stand behind him.
Yeah, hopefully your will was updated, by the way, Copper, before you left, because you're probably going to die. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, I said it.
he's got plenty. Don't worry, he's got plenty of time before they get through me.
Eh.
Unless they got AoE. In which case, I'm sorry, I can't do much for that.
Yep, you're just SOL at that point.
Hey, it's okay. If he does go down, he's got like 3 people to pick him up.
Very true.
Copper doesn't really care. He just, as long as he's following behind the still defender, he's just here to record and write down stuff.
Whereas the first night when I would have put the mansion up, I would have asked Copper about his not the first night, so his people wouldn't have been able to get in the first night. Didn't know what they were. So second night I would have changed the spell so him and his things can get in.
Yeah, because you
Only
can
one
just
of them
no,
would have been stopped.
and it would have been stopped. And
Yeah.
the moment it got stopped, you could have said, "Oh, that's Faye. Yeah, I can come in," and it would have been allowed.
Okay.
They can come in. I have fairy dragon.
Yeah, it's
So technically,
The
everything
wording-
would have been able to come in.
yeah. The wording of it is that as they come to enter, you can choose whether or not they're exempt from
Okay.
the expulsion.
Cool. Well, because he's got 3 things with him, right?
Yes, only one of
Yeah,
them is
two-
not. Only one of them falls under the things you block out.
2
Awesome.
of which are constructs.
Okay, so then my Fae gets in, so his can too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it would hit the wall. It's like, oh, yeah, hang on. And then you just actively, oh, that thing can come in now.
Got it.
Just got to be aware of what it is first.
Oh, Copper, if you look close around Amaya's neck, you'll see something blue with scales moving every once in a while, and then a fairy dragon will pop his head up and like stare at you.
I stare back for a second. I open my book, flip to a page, and start sketching what I see.
Thariel standing between Mia and.
He's standing out to the
Yeah.
side so he can go whenever he.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll just fast forward. We're following the dog.
But but Rousey, you now know that the sweet roll was sequentially kidnapped and probably murdered, as far as we know, by wizards. So
Actually, yeah, we kind of told you briefly about that one when you first joined, shortly after you joined us.
Mm-hmm.
Joke's on you.
Okay,
We just
well,
gave more
if you
detail.
did, I don't fucking remember. So
That was the first group. Well, we mentioned the first group of wizards that attacked us. He just gave you more details about the Kenku involved in the attack.
yeah, and
Yeah.
how when it happened, they almost killed all of us and another group we were with.
Why is Rousey so small?
because I made her small because she's smaller.
She feels
Alright.
like
You're now
And
Rowan
and
Shield.
I am on a I'm on a giant shoulder, so I kind of thought it would be more appropriate to not be the same exact size as the giant on the map.
The giant raccoon.
I've just been having all kinds of fun with my little girl, so
Hey yo.
I've been doing it this whole time. It's not my fault. You just now only notice. So
DM's got a lot to do. Alright, you fucking take your little shite. Bloody hell. Alright, so you guys go. And you guys go. And it is a cold, cold mountain. Very cold. You guys go more and more as the dog goes. And it when you guys need to rest, because you guys are not used to this altitude or anything like that, except for ramen. You guys need to rest or anything like that. The dog kind of will stop, look back at you, and kind of and then walk back to you guys, sit down until you guys are done.
Just like the one
I
that
am just
summoned it for us.
Just waiting.
I'm gonna look at the dog's face. Look, I'm not tired. It's not my fault.
okay. You know what?
And you guys
You
get it back
sound
up.
like your
Continue
person who
on.
summoned you.
Yeah, luckily enough, you guys have not been rolling any encounters, so it seems like that whatever's in this mountain is not going around you guys.
Do we still smell wild game on the air by chance?
Nope.
Or have the cats pulling at anything?
Nope. Not anymore. Not after a week and a half in this place.
Okay.
You guys
Are
going
we going up this mountain?
Yep.
Oh.
If we see anything wild, it'll probably
What?
be like a mountain goat.
Would those of us that don't have to eat have stopped eating to allow
Yes.
food saving?
Yeah, probably.
I also have the beads of nourishment too. I have a few of those left for people who still have to eat. Plus,
And
I can
every
create
night when
food.
Connor distributes good berries, those are enough sustenance for a day.
Yeah, we've got some stuff. So
They say directly at the end of the day, right before you cast it, everyone that has one just pops it in and then good to go.
yeah.
All right. You guys
I mean,
go.
I have food, so
Oh yeah.
How much food do you have?
I don't know. It's in my inventory, dude.
Well, how much is it?
I don't fucking know.
Tell me.
By
Busy.
you'd probably be running low by
Right
now.
this second, damn it.
Because each week is 8 days, so a week and a half is
Did you
12
just
days.
call me a dumbass?
I said, damn it.
I don't. What is that backpack?
Inventory.
There's ooh. Well,
What the fuck are you
I don't know.
holding? Jesus Christ. Your
What?
10 rations are gone.
yeah. Did you just change everything? Cause
No. No.
the fuck is in here?
See, they're fucking changing everything on D&D Beyond because of new shit.
No,
What
buddy,
they
they
say?
didn't change my inventory.
That's all you, buddy. I haven't looked at your inventory since I helped you create this character.
No, I don't think I entered my shit in right.
Good job. Congratulations, you played yourself. All right, anyway, so you guys...
Wow. That's rough.
Oh, hey. She's been cheeky the last few days, all right? I get to be cheeky back to her. You guys are going, and it is about... What the shit?
Was that a hiccup?
Or did you fall out of your chair?
Oh, there's a possibility of that.
Could have been a sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
You good, Pasta?
Is she
I'm
back?
good. It was
Okay.
a
Alright.
it was a bug. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Do you have another bat in your house?
No,
Oh no!
Come on, I need more clips. Have another bat in your house.
buddy, I just spent a lot of fucking money to
Getting
not
them
have bats
relocated?
in my house.
Okay, but I also need more clips, so bat in the house.
You don't need more clips at Pasta's expense.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I already got a clip from her tonight with the whole he's trying to kill me. All right,
That would be a great short if you ever posted shorts now.
I run out of shit to post. Shut up. I need more dice. All right, as you guys
got
are
that one,
going,
maybe.
Amaya's gonna be server deafened for a second.
Oh.
Mm.
Why?
What?
All right. Fenrith and Rowan within rapid succession, so I'm going to just tell you guys both now. You guys hear a, do not come back to Haven. Do not let Amaya come back. And this is one of the few times you hear a sober Kalaran.
Oh, that's
Oh.
very, very bad. There's
So we
these
just got
over-
a sending?
He just got ascending. So now I'm going to
Wait,
undeafen
to
her.
just me and
Just you and Fenrith.
oh.
But I know Maya would fucking freak out, so that's why I deafened her. So then what you tell her, or how you tell her, anything like that, is going to be up to you, and she's going to be completely...
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
have time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got
exactly. So
time.
you guys can choose if you guys want to, but I'm going to undeafen
Actually,
her.
I'm going to immediately ask Rawin if he heard that in his telepathically.
I'm just gonna put a thumbs up.
Okay,
We will wait until we're on our way back to tell her.
I'm undeafening her in
But
3,
we'll wait to tell her.
2, 1, and she's back.
Hey, buddy. You
I
just
don't
fell
like
asleep in
any
the
of
middle of the road.
I don't.
Weirdest thing.
All right, so you guys are going, and it's about 14 days, about almost 2 weeks after you guys get in some mountains and are going up. And anybody watching is like 14 days is 2 weeks. No. In this world, they're at 8 weeks. You guys start to get tracks, and the dog kind of like goes down, and then like looks to you guys and kind of like stops. And sees that you guys are actually continue going, he's like, "Oh, finally! About fucking time! Let's go!" And he's like, starts running off a little bit more excitedly.
Actually, when he picks up the sound, I'm going to quickly get a sniff, see if I can pick something up.
Okay, make a perception check.
And because that's with my sense of smell.
Yep.
Oh, I like that. That is a 24.
Okay,
I'm going to fly up and try to spot them.
you start sniffing, and you catch the whiff of blood. You're like, oh, wait, that's dear blood. Ooh, dear.
Ooh, that's good blood.
Yeah,
That's the blood that I'm happy to smell, no matter what form I'm in. Even without being a werebear, I'd be happy to smell
So
that.
after about an hour or so, you guys come across, especially with Connor flying up, you come across this small encampment.
And?
Connor, what's your AC?
AC is 20 right now.
A flying man.
Make 2 dexterity checks.
Okay, am I falling?
Maybe.
Possibility.
I think that's what these are.
Well, considering the lowest one was a 29, I don't think I am.
Okay.
Turns out DC 40.
You take 21 points of damage as you look down and you're like, hey, my boobies have now pokies, as there's 2 arrows in your chest.
I don't see your rolls.
Rowan.
You don't see what? Wait, hold on. What did you say, Pistoli? You don't see what?
I don't see his rolls
What rolls?
for his dex
We
check.
don't all roll on the
Yeah, we use actual dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I trust you guys not to cheat. All of you guys understand this is for fun. We're supposed to have fun. We're not
Yeah.
cheating because it's like, oh, we gotta roll this. No, that's why I'm like, oh, you have dice. You can actually use those. You're like, no,
It's a collective story, not that I win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was confused because earlier he rolled initiative.
That was on a
Oh.
day we didn't have D&D, but
What day is today?
Saturday?
The 12th. Just kidding. That's why I was confused.
Oh, Pistole. Oh,
I need coffee early
contents,
tonight.
content
Robin,
farmer.
people
Um,
hacking your family.
as you guys see Connor like dangling from one arm on the broom and like pulls himself up, in the distance you guys can see figures running, and as they get closer, you guys hear this weird language. But Rowan, man, this hits home as you hear Goliath coming. It's like, under attack! What is that thing? Go, go, go! Move, move,
in
move!
giant, Connor calls out, "Calm your tits! We're just trying to find Rowan's family."
So I'm just gonna stealth.
Jumping off Ripley and stealthing off Rowan.
Why
That's
can't I
probably the
stealth
best
on
at
him?
it.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
you
I'm
can. You can
31.
hide. You can hide in his gear.
Just
I guess.
hold on to his back. Hold on to his back. He just become a backpack. Just
Behind his cloak.
Curl
don't have
his
a-
hood.
Here.
His hood's probably big enough. You could probably hide in it.
Yeah, exactly.
So instead of having a gun strapped to your back, you just have a Rousey holding onto your back. And you're like, I'm unarmed, and then all of a sudden an attack raccoon jumps out. And like,
Yes.
But I'm gonna step in front of everyone, and I'm gonna yell in giant. Because what did they say? Enemies ahead or something?
Under attack.
In Goliath.
I'm gonna yell back in Goliath. You are not under attack.
are you sure about that?
What else would I? What would I say?
Oh, now, Biddy, what do you say?
It is I, the prodigal son, returned.
That's not quite how that works. I don't know what tribe this is, just from them yelling, but I'm gonna say I am from Jurgen's. I was part of Jurgen's clan until they disbanded me, technically.
You could do bed.
You're not gonna say you're a Rowan Reclaimer Slayer?
Oh well, I got in trouble last time.
Come on, say it. You know you want it,
Don't
buddy.
get in trouble.
Come on, buddy. You know you want to.
I do want to real bad.
You could always do Slayer of the Bone Dragon. That just
Yeah.
makes you sound a little fruity.
I'm
Honestly,
Rowan,
the-
Slayer of the Boner. What? What?
Honestly, the Reclaimer and the Dragon. Rowan might be know enough. The Dragon still sounds better than the
You know
Reclaimer to
what?
most people.
I'm gonna say I'm roaring still hard. Wasn't it a red dragon that we killed?
Undead, no, White Dragon. We did.
No. I'm
The
talking
one
about,
that you
way
pretty much
before that.
soloed? Yes, it was a red
Yeah,
dragon.
it was
The Red
a
Dragon. Yeah.
red dragon slayer.
Yeah. You and Thariel pretty much soloed that thing. Like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be an adult. It's supposed to take an entire group to take one of these assholes out. And you're just like, nah, it's fine.
Actually, wasn't that one of the nights where I was gone? Where Maya and I were gone for the night because of the
Yeah.
week.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
We got there at the end of
All
the
right.
fight.
As you say that, you see these guys like, and as you're like, I used to be part of Jorgen's tribe. They're like, Jorgen is a weakling and a traitor. If you're part of his tribe, and they like pull out their weapons, they're like, you deserve to die.
In that we agree, but he's also dead, and I said no longer a part of his tribe.
Kind of like one like looks over, he's like, looks. They kind of all start looking at you. Like,
Eyebrows raised.
one kind of like steps forward, he's like, what are you doing here? Why are you wearing that stuff if you're Goliath?
I am adventuring, and my adventuring needs require me to have more heavily armored things.
Ugh. And he like spits on the ground. He's like, real Goliath don't need stuff like that. Real Goliath are strong.
Hey, Rowan, you want to show him how strong you are?
We're just gonna wait for things to start flying.
You see a couple of them have bows, and they're looking up at your flying compatriot right now.
I'm gonna get Connor. Get down here.
Get your ass down.
Why don't you get up here?
I don't
I'm
want to
only
get hit
flying
with an arrow.
like 30 feet in the air.
Why don't
You know
you
you're
get up
tall
here?
enough to see eye to eye with me right now.
He's making me tempted enough to just
Okay.
enlarge just to grab him out of the sky.
just 1 second, Glass. 1 second. Go,
Hold on.
go, gargantuan,
I
grab him,
If you
pull him
want,
down.
I can fly
Hulks
up
out.
and grab him.
Connor's
Connor's
going
already
down.
coming down because
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that,
ow.
but
Just flame strike him.
I'm gonna say, I'm here in search of what remains of my tribe and my family.
What is your family name?
Steelheart.
You hear some whispering, like a couple nods. Like, what's it to you if they're alive or not?
I haven't seen them in years. I wish to know how my family does.
They're alive.
Hmm.
Oh,
Are they a
thanks.
part of your current tribe?
They're alive. No thanks to that traitorous weakling Jorgen.
I'm no fan of Jordan.
He grew
We
weak.
fucking killed Jorgen.
Yeah, we did. I said he was dead. I didn't say who killed him.
We killed him.
Look, I was
Didn't we technically kill him multiple times?
Yes.
Just once. Just once.
No, we only killed him once. That was the other one in
Oh.
Dinoland.
What?
The one with the regeneration tattoo.
The one with
Yeah.
the regen tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
But
The
I'm
one
gonna,
that Rowan had to beat to a
Yeah, he's up and he's down. He's up, he's down. He's up, he's down. He's up, he's down. He's just down for the permanent. He's down for the count.
I'm gonna say, Jorgen took some giants and some frost giants and tried to siege a town I was in, and didn't end well for him.
Of course he did. Ever since he went up to the mountains into the castle, he's been weak. And look at you, living in a town. You must be weak too. And he like spits on the ground again.
Do you want to try that?
I want to hurt them so badly.
Look at
Connor
you.
leans over to
You
him.
and you can see him like sniff, like do a sniffing motion, and he's like, "You reek of magic. Goliaths don't need magic. We live off our ancestors and the earth."
What does he look like? Does he look like I could take him barehanded?
Like that?
Oh, you got that shit.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's just a regular.
Remember, base it from what he's describing. Goliaths by default are powerless against the three of us.
I'm going to go. I'm not gonna walk up to him, but I'm gonna say, okay.
Oh God.
So since you want to test it, I'll take off all of my armor and beat you barehanded, and you can use your weapon.
Eh.
Connor leans
Hey,
over to
Quick
Amaya.
question.
Can you make popcorn?
I wish.
I guess
I
actually a
wish.
couple
Actually,
quick
don't
questions.
we all have that cantrip?
What's
Go
the
ahead.
question? What's up?
They're still speaking in their language, right?
Yes, you hear the und akitike. Oh,
Okay.
dara ishta.
Thank you.
Und
Um,
eba.
Can I do like a perception or an insight to see how I think maybe this conversation might be going?
Just look at Rowan starting to take off his
Make an
armor.
insight check,
Very
yeah.
good.
Thank you. So that's a 16.
16. Well, the spitting on the ground helped boost that a little bit. You're like, the Rowan's not doing good. Rowan's.
Okay. Okay. All right. Because I don't know if you guys remember or not, I am still on Big Man's shoulders. So I'm gonna go ahead and whisper at him. Hey, Big Man.
Oh God.
Yes.
So I don't know what you guys are saying, but the ground, like the spitting, makes me think this isn't a good situation. So I'm gonna climb down you right now, okay? And I'm
I'm right
probably
behind him, so
I'm
I
gonna
put my hands
sneak
up
away.
to help you down.
No, you don't. I am stealthed.
And she has a climb speed.
Yeah.
And I
She
am
can just
also.
I
climb.
forgot.
I
I
am
forgot
just
she was stealth.
whispering to him.
Yeah. Don't worry. She's sneak incarnate.
I
Yeah.
forgot that she was stealthed.
She is sneak incarnate.
Got it.
I just kind of wanted to let Rara know so he doesn't like. Ah!
Something's wrong on me. Ah!
I would pay money
Accidentally
to see that.
throws Rousey like a football field away.
One of them goes, like, so what? You want to do an honor duel to show that you're honorable?
Go for it if you think you could do it.
And
And I will take off
He's like-
all of my armor, and I will take off all of my weapons and just have just the regular clothes on.
All right, you guys start hearing this chanting coming from them.
Just
Hold on, I need to find out what was the
Hey,
name of the
Purple
thing.
Lady. Hey, Miss Purple.
yes, sweetie.
Yeah, I don't think it's going good over there.
No, it's really not.
You hear Varlock, Varlock, Varlock,
That's a word we
Varlock.
recognize.
That's Rousey. You might want to go hide.
And Maya, you'll hear, isn't that the thing that what's his face in Dinoland said when he challenged Rowan?
Yep.
Erez, are they speaking Goliath specifically, or
Yes.
are they speaking giant?
Yes, they said Goliath already.
Goliath. I'm just moving you guys back a little bit. As there's all right, you guys, as they're chanting, you guys hear this heavy footfall. Da, 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 da.
Oh shit, it's Thor! Run!
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Oh, he looks better than the other guy.
I'm gonna laugh when Rowan takes
Da-da-da.
one smack from that hammer and goes,
Yep.
oh shit!
He was
It's
one
fine.
who
You see this
generated-
about 7.5 foot tall guy walk up, throwing off furs off of him as you walk up. Like, all right, you want to go weakling? Rowan?
Yeah?
As you guys hear, Warlock, Warlock, go Egrad, go Egrad.
So who is it? Is it my dad?
No.
Oh, who?
Mom, is that you? You look tougher than I remember.
Little brother?
Mommy?
Who is
Mommy?
it?
Mommy. All right, so apparently we're doing this, so we're going to switch over to the combat scene.
He actually remembered before combat started.
Shut up.
Oh, look at that.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. All right, Rowan. Add to initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Add to an initiative.
I guess we're all sitting back casting.
Oh, that's very. I'm
Southern popcorn.
so sad at that roll.
Yes, we're casting popcorn.
Ah, yes. Rowan, known for his initiative rolls.
Always.
What'd you roll, buddy?
Roll the 2.
Quattro.
I'm gonna have a +2.
Wow.
Oh, Scouter, when you see my armor off, I'm covered in tattoos.
Okay, remember that does affect your AC.
So
it's 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
You got an AC of 12. Unless you shift, in which case it's 13 and you're just the same size but hairy with claws.
Ooh,
Well,
boy.
we'll see. So right now it's just 12.
Yeah.
But
That's the thing. For you now, shifting doesn't ruin your clothes, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
You just look
Oh
like you
yeah,
need to
because I'm the
shave.
same size.
Yeah, you just need to shave, that's all.
But what good thing is I can still use all of my things with no weapons. I can use them barehanded.
Because it's just a melee attack, not a melee weapon attack.
Giants might specify weapon or unarmed.
Ah, yes.
So he's like,
So-
so Rowan,
Nice.
what are we doing? Weapon or not weapon?
Do I have a non-magic weapon? Is the question.
You want a rapier?
We do. Actually, we have great swords. We have 2 of them. You have one, I have one. They're in the group stuff because we
Oh,
took them off the
yeah.
other. We took them off the attackers for training gear.
I forgot about that.
You want training sword, Rowan?
I'm gonna use weapon. I'm gonna choose a great sword.
Fenrith will toss you one of the non-magical ones from our packs.
What is it? A D?
2d6.
Oh, still 2d6. Sweet.
Yeah, it's still just a basic greatsword.
So that'd be what 2d6 plus. Ooh, my
Plus
strength.
d4.
I think my
2d4
strength
plus
goes down
d4 plus your
too.
strength.
Hold on, I gotta make sure. Where's my armor? Yeah, my strength goes down to 20.
It's only
No,
20.
only 20.
So what is that? A +5 to? So I
Yes.
got a +5 instead of +7. Okay, yeah.
That's not bad.
Miss Purple Lady?
Yeah.
Do I have to take my amulet off? I don't feel like calculating that.
Then leave your amulet on.
Yeah, leave it on.
It's a necklace.
Are we worried about this?
If he goes down, I'll bring him up, but not really.
Is this how giants greet each other and their families?
You know what? We're gonna find out because I have no idea.
Okay.
I cast popcorn and I hand her some.
Yep.
Oh, what is
So,
this?
yeah.
Okay, I pull my bowl out.
Yep, here's popcorn.
I
Oh, you
cast
should have
candy
cast cotton
corn.
candy.
I'm
Oh,
not
God.
gonna eat cotton candy. It's bad for your teeth.
I cast candy corn. Mine's caramel coated.
Oh, what? Nom nom nom.
You
Come on,
want some?
boys.
An
Just
icy blue handle holds them out for you.
grab out of each other.
And it's a disembodied hand, by the way. Just floating there.
I only have a +9 to hit, I think.
Oh, only. When?
Don't mind the mage hand, Rousey. It's just my psionic powers.
He got a
Okay.
21. Of course.
Okay, we're gonna talk about that later, big guy.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna
So-
feel a slight prod at your mind.
As the
You look
battle
at him.
commences, you see this guy walk down, grab a microphone from the air. He's like, "And ladies and gentlemen, in this corner we got Rowan Steelheart, and in this corner we got Egrad, champion of the Steelheart tribe. Bye, 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 bye.
Oh, God.
Are you ready to rumble?" All right,
Oh,
Robin, you ready?
Flying above with a camera, just
Yeah. Damn it! Get the drone out of here.
You're
Robin,
gonna
you
sit up
ready?
to the side playing music.
Yeah.
All right. You see him. He
Mortal
looks like
Kombat.
he's like, "So weapons it is." He's like,
Yes.
grabs them all. He's like, "Fine. Good to see you, friend. But unfortunately," he like smacks the ground. You see it actually like split the ground a little. He's like, "Now you must fall." And he's like, "Rah!" And he charges forward at you.
Okay.
He's going to charge forward, and he is going to smack you once. Get a measure of your defensive capabilities with a 25.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. I have a 12.
the good
All
old
right.
days of Rowan. No AC.
Yep. Oh, I'm going to use a reroll on that one.
Oh.
There we go.
Great weapon master. Or
So that is
weapon.
10 bludgeoning damage as he's hits you, and you're like, "This is not gonna." This hurts as this obsidian maul smacks into you.
They may not like magic, but they fucking use magical weapons.
It might be natural.
Silver.
things. Oh,
As he
maybe.
like hits you once, like, he's gonna take a -5 on this attack,
Oh,
and the next attack
Great weapon master.
with a natural 20.
Nope,
Oh, boy.
canceled. I'm in range.
Are you going to intercede in this honor duel?
That's
For
going to
fucking
cause
natural 20?
fucking problems.
Okay.
It'll still hit him.
Okay.
It just won't be double hit.
And does a 12 hit you?
yes.
Okay.
He still hits him. It didn't stop the hit.
No, that was the second. So that is Do-do-do-do. 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 39 from the 2 hits.
Okay.
Okay, so that is his 3 attacks. As he ends, he looks over to you, Edemiah, and he like spits on the ground, and around you hear, bleh, unhonorable swine.
Uh,
It is your go.
I'm gonna turn to her. And I'm gonna give her a look.
Oh!
Because this
Did this before when you had your last honor deal.
no.
With the last one, I canceled a natural 20.
So my question is, would I know that happened?
This time you know because you hear her go. You hear her utter something. The last one, I don't know if you did or not. Actually,
I did.
I don't
because
think-
he was-
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
He had just gotten that feature.
I had just gotten it.
Yeah,
so
I
didn't-
don't remember that fully, so I can't comment on that one. But
Yeah,
you
I
know,
don't remember
she utters something to stop the natural 20, the crits, and so she would have had to utter that to stop it.
I'm still gonna give her a look, but I'm gonna use my reaction to stone endurance it just to
Okay.
get some health.
Okay.
What is D12? No, it's D12. Ooh.
And this is the part where I die.
It's an extra 50.
I can't wait for this fucker to just go brain dead in the middle of the match and Rowan beat the shit out of him.
Technically, are those really magic?
No, those are my runes. All that is on my body.
And they're giant themed. You're fighting giant stuff.
But I'm gonna. Ooh, what is my that's 2D. Ooh, I'll see what happens after a couple of rounds. I'm gonna just attack him.
All right.
First attack is a 25 to hit.
Hit.
Second attack is a nat 1.
Misses.
So on that first attack, I'm for sure going to use the fire rune on him.
All right. So that's a dexterity saving throw?
No. Oh, well, that is
Is that a strength save?
Yeah, that's a strength save. It's not a dex.
Oh, fuck me. 11?
No. Wait, does something increase my con? Because currently it's 18, but even without the amulet, I think it's 15.
God.
So
fuck. Okay.
he would be restrained by fiery shackles and
The 2d6 fire damage
Yep.
with your 2d6 slashing.
Do I need to separate this?
Well, of course you're doing cold damage. Nope.
You said to just hit him with a flame tongue great sword plus a restraint.
$21, and he's restrained.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And at the start of his turn, he takes 2d6 fire damage.
Roll the damage then. Because it's you and him, so you're just going back and forth.
That's 9 more fire damage.
Ah! He kind of looks at you a little confused.
I have no armor on. I'm using a plain sword.
Yeah. He's seen the so Rousey and Copper, you guys see some of the tattoos on this giant man flare up as he releases his magic attack as his fire runes would activate. Restrained, you said he is?
He is. Let me sure. Fire shackles. He restrained for 1 minute.
You know you have advantage on attack rolls against restrained creatures.
Yep.
Yep.
So that means that nat 1, you should theoretically have re-rolled it.
Yep.
Because he was restrained
Ooh.
for that second attack.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That is only a 12.
That still misses there, Lottie.
And it's not in that one.
Yeah.
All not
At least you didn't risk damaging the blade with that attack.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
it is
so
a
he has
blade.
disadvantage on the attack rolls against you. So, first set of attacks.
Hey, quick question: which giant is glowing?
Rowan.
Ooh.
The other one has flaming shackles on him.
Wow.
He's into flame BDSM.
I mean, temperature play is a thing, just, even though that's a little extreme.
I do not like those dice rolls, actually. Fun fact of the day.
Miss Purple, do you see this?
Yes.
And hey, it's
Did
only
you know that he
extreme
can
if one
glow?
person's like, I'm not sure.
17,
Wow.
14.
Well, we don't really see
they
the
hit.
glowing runes. Those are usually under his armor. But we knew he could do
He has
this.
it off though.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's what Fenrith is commenting. We don't normally see the glowing runes,
Oh,
but
I
we
see.
know he's
Okay.
capable of this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is cool. Can you guys do this too?
No.
Nope.
No, we have our own things.
Yeah.
All right. 18 points of damage from that one.
18. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Next roll, he is going to take a -5 to this one.
Fenrith can pet 3 cats at once.
Oh! You are lucky he has disadvantage.
Ooh, yay.
Another natural 20,
Oh.
but that's not the lowest one. 14 with the -5.
14. Yeah, it still hits.
And it's all right. Where is the D8 for that one?
Yeah, your AC is like what, 11?
12.
12.
Still better than mine was for a while there.
18 damage.
Ow.
How are you looking, buddy?
Currently at 88.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, your turn.
I'm going to Giant Smite because it's a bonus action.
All right.
And first attack is 15.
Miss.
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 That was at advantage?
Oh, it was not.
Yeah.
As you
Then
as you guys see Rowan go from almost 9 feet tall to about 17 and a half feet tall.
no, I shouldn't change.
I'm
It
sorry, what?
Changes it
Yeah, you
too
do.
large.
You know, your turns are huge now that you're level 10.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I
What?
said that. Now that
Oh
you're
yeah,
yeah.
sweet. What is that? I
Yeah,
have
he just almost doubled his height.
the 20 to hit.
hits.
Not a nat 20, just a regular
Yeah.
20.
Because I would cancel
then-
that natural 20.
And then let's see, that is a 21. Yeah.
21
Second hit,
damage.
that's 21. No, to hit. That's the second attack.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought I'm gonna wait. Fuck me. Shit. Yeah.
So for the first attack, I am gonna. Didn't I get a new rune?
Frost.
I don't know why it's not on here, but I'm not gonna use that.
I don't know.
I'm going to. Well, he can't get any more disadvantaged, so it's not worth using that. Yeah, I'm just going to do my damage.
Okay. Do your bajillion damage plus your 2d6 fire. Because you might as well add that in now, since it's gonna be his turn next.
Oh, okay. Well, So that is 1, 2, 3, 5, 8 plus.
Yes, Goliath math. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Guys, I'm good at math. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8? Yeah. I'm the smartest Goliath here. I'm like the Eminem man, the one that says E equals MC Hammer.
Ah, yes.
Took me a second to figure
Eminem,
out
the
where you
renowned
were going with
physicist who
that.
said E equals MC Hammer.
Yeah.
I was
So-
so confused.
Also, Eminem instead of Einstein.
yeah, it took me a second. That's where you had me confused. I was like, M&M's. Huh?
So the first attack is 23 damage with the 2d6 fire.
Jesus Christ.
On a motorbike.
What is?
And while this is
happening?
all happening, Connor is playing the Mortal Kombat theme on his pan flute.
I pull up my lyre or ocarina.
Just
Gotta-
points at
That's a
Fenris.
musician.
Mortal Kombat using your breath weapon.
I mean,
Round 2.
yeah, I got my lyre going and the vocals.
Round 2. Fight!
Connor looks over at Fenrith, nods, and just starts going absolutely ham on the pan flutes. Just shredding it. Just
Freaking morons.
Are you saying Mia would not be part of? We would not have a bard already doing this if she was
Oh
here?
no, she is doing it 100%. Hence the we are freaking morons.
And then there's another 17 damage for the second attack.
Ow.
But then I'm gonna action surge because
Yeah,
this guy
I
isn't
was
playing
waiting
around.
for that.
Nat 20,
Misses.
and the second attack
I
is
think Rowan's finally positive for his action surge ratio from
Right?
hit to miss.
a 27 to hit for the
Hit.
second attack.
Holy crap. That's like the first time that's happened.
These multi-attacks have really been helping his numbers in the last little while.
And I'm going to use ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna use just a cloud strike only because it's the only thing that'll give me extra damage.
All right.
Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Cloud strike. It only gives me an extra D4, so I get an extra 2D4. And he has to make a wisdom save.
Don't worry, this guy's super wise. Oh, fuck.
And the giant man vanishes
9?
from his sight.
Oh no, that he had to get a 19.
Dude, what the fuck is your DC?
It's because it's used with the stat that I increased when I got it, which was my con.
Nice.
Ouch. All right.
Was that the one with the invisibility?
Yep.
Hey guys,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's
Yes.
20 damage.
does
Jesus
the other
Christ.
giant glow?
No.
How come only our big man does?
Because our
He's
big man's the
special.
biggest man.
He wields the power of his ancestors,
And
the
then
giants.
Wow.
He looks around. He's like, "Ah!" And you see some of his scars knit up some. He's like, very good, Rowan. Oh, and he starts swinging, blindly because he's
my
blind.
second attack.
Was that?
The second damage. That was just a crit.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sakes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Slow down, Aris.
But wait, there's
Not
more.
exciting.
Act now, and there's even more. Jesus Christ.
And then that's another 15 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Is
And
that
I'm
why
done.
Plus,
he's
is
so much
compared to the
bigger?
last one. Yeah.
He's definitely stronger than the last one.
It's as if you've leveled up, in which case, TM. Upgraded accordingly. It's weird.
Strange.
Yeah, really strange. All right. He is going to swing randomly since he is blind and he's restrained. You.
Well, I'm invisible technically. He's not
He
blind.
can see us, just not Rowan.
Oh yeah. So he knows he can hit you decently well, so he is going to take the -5 to all 3 of his attacks. He probably should not have done that. Does a 6 hit you?
No, it does not.
One miss.
Why are you
think that
even
missed-
asking?
I
And-
think that missed even without the -5.
Stoli slut. And then does a 16 hit you?
Oh, what?
16.
Yes.
All right. So then that is 22 damage from that one.
Ow.
And his third attack is 7 hits you?
No.
He like slams in his ground. He's like, "You're good. You're good." Ah! He starts swinging again as he's going to action surge. Come on, roll. Come on, roll. Oh, that's better. That's oh shit. 9, 4. Does an 11 hit you?
It does not.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But that one hits you for shizzle. 19 damage there.
Ouch.
Yeah. And his last attack. Fuck! Not with a 7.
No.
Alright. He blew his action surge. Alright, your turn.
So with that last hit, I'm going to shift.
Yes, because Ultra, fuck you.
Just really, it doesn't give me any more advantages because I'm not doing anything by hand, but I'm angry. He hits hard.
Me angry. Me his harder.
Spank.
Rawr, bitch, rawr.
So I'm going to attack and see what I get. Okay.
With advantage.
He takes 6 fire damage just because he's in shackles.
You already did that last. Oh, that. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
every turn.
Yeah. Alright?
Ah, yes. Nichnamirknimmer.
But he can repeat the save if you wish to keep doing that at the end of his turns.
Well, I didn't bloody know that.
Well, I had to reread it.
Bloody hell,
Yeah.
mate. Fucking not with a natural 1. He's going to Indomitable that one. Woo!
Okay.
Well, that's a little bit better. Strength check?
Yes.
Like a 25, 26?
Yeah, that makes it.
All
He
right.
doesn't take the fire damage.
Okay, so he gets 6
But-
health back.
But I did roll another nat 20 for that first attack.
And Amaya's canceling that, right?
Not a chance in hell.
I don't have advantage, so that's good for you. And then I rolled a 13, so that is.
How is it good for me? You still fucking natural 20'd. Alright? Bloody hell.
What is I have? So 21, no 22 to hit for the second
Hits.
attack. Okay, so that is this and these. I don't like these 1s and 2s.
Well, then don't roll them.
Okay, I rerolled them. They're better now. Uh, 31 damage for the first attack.
I'm sorry, what?
31 damage. And second attack is going to be is 16 damage.
How about no?
Then I'm gonna use a bonus action uh to second wind, which is just more health.
Okay.
That's not great. I get 11 more HP, but you know, hey.
Hi, it's better than nothing. He's like,
And
whoa.
and that is it for me.
Can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
What?
Can I gauge how the fight is going?
They're beating the shit out of each other. The ground is turning red.
The ground is turning red.
Okay, like I'm gonna roll an insight on it.
All right.
Okay, I got a 9.
All right. They're. It looks like your guy's probably gonna win.
Woo! Go giant boy!
I had you up to my ear, and I think
Ooh.
you blew my eardrum. Oh my god. Hyperactive raccoon. Wow.
Woo!
I now have a 13 AC.
13 AC. Okay. So that is a 10 to hit you,
That does not hit.
and the other two do hit you though. Two hits incoming. Doing rack-a-tack-a-tack-a-tack-a-tack-a.
Please don't.
No.
39 damage.
Ow! That's not good. I'm gonna just update my health so see what it is. There you go. So at the end of his turn, I'm gonna stone rune him.
Oh, baby.
All right, what does that
I've
do?
been waiting for this.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
He already used his Indomitable.
Wisdom saving throw. It is. It is a 11.
Nope. He
Yes.
is he is what did they call it? Charmed? He is charmed and
Incapacitated.
is incapacitated. So do I get advantage on attacking him in this state?
Yeah.
Incapacitated. Let's see what you happens when it's incapacitated. An incapacitator can't take actions or reactions, you asshole. That's it. Yes, that's it.
That's it?
Just
Yeah.
Okay, so well, he is that right now.
How long does that last?
It lasts for 1 minute, but he can repeat the save at the end of his turn.
Okay.
Which means
If he
you get a
makes it that
second
way.
round.
I get what?
Well, you'll get a second round because he can't do anything until the end of his next turn if he saves.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
yes. So, 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Mhm.
2, 22, 22.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, I think 20 does hit that, buddy.
Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
1 hit. And I'm going to use another what is that? Another cloud strike.
All right.
Fuck yeah. Smack him.
You wanna smack that up on them floor, smack that. Oh, smack that.
$17 plus 9 is 26.
6.
That's 26 damage and needs a wisdom save.
But I don't want to. Next, actually, never mind. I'll take that one. 20?
20?
20.
Yeah, so I'm not invisible to him.
All right.
He can't do anything to you this round, though.
True. Put that on him.
All right. So for his turn, he is going to do the save.
Yes.
18.
It made it.
All right. So that's the end of his turn, though, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. So now it's your turn again.
Yep. And then first attack is not gonna make it. The second attack is not gonna make it.
Oh.
Yeah. I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Wait, Arez, you ruled that the werebears have an offhand unarmed strike, right?
Everyone has a
Yeah,
bonus.
we do. It's just worthwhile doing as a wearer because it's 2d8 minus without strength.
Rowan,
I'll try it. I have no
backhand the
bonus.
motherfucker.
I'll try it.
Because I think it's still slashing. It's
Dude,
just
your unarmed
Uh,
strike is like more accurate than my swords.
What do I add to this? Nothing?
for your attack, normal to hit.
It's
It's
proficiency and
hit.
strength.
Oh, so that's 20 to hit.
Oh, God, hit.
And what is that, a
And then-
claw?
2d8.
Oh, well. Ooh, just the 2d8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 13? No, 12. 12 damage.
And ladies and gentlemen, it is a knockout.
Sure.
I yelled for Rowan. Am I bringing him back?
Would that be dishonorable? I don't know if that's dishonorable.
No one.
I mean, technically, his life is in your hands. If you find him
Yeah.
worthy, you could argue that no, you are worthy of fighting along. You are not.
Oh,
I have
no,
no
I would
animosity.
say bring him back. I have no ill will
Yeah.
towards anyone here.
I'll go up and bring his ass back.
Is it just a healing spell, or is he actually dead?
Just a healing spell. He's not dead, right?
I'm not
Is
dead
he
yet.
dead?
I'm not dead
Alright.
yet.
Actually, it's easy for you to check.
I'm significantly
his heartbeat is
more
still
scared
going.
of Rowan.
It's just slow.
I'm not. I'm not
If he
dead
just
yet.
pimp slapped the life out of somebody, I would be quaking.
Go and heal him. Hold on.
What? Not going to be quaking for the sheer fact that there's a 17-foot tall werebear sitting there?
Nah.
Hold on.
What did the
Let's
other
go.
people, other Goliaths say or
They-
do when I
As you pimp slap this guy into death, they kind of like they stop their chanting and kind of like stand there shocked, and you can hear like a pin drop, like ding 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 ding.
He gets 15.
Okay. And as Amaya's like, am I bringing him back or not? And you're like, yeah, sure, why not? She comes over, heals. They're kind of like still looking at between like you, him, you, him, you. They're like, the fuck? And they're like all just frozen. And Egar's like, ugh, oh. And he like coughs, and it coughs of blood. Like, oh, what? Oh. And he like looks around and sees Amaya. He kind of like scrambles away from her slightly. He's like, ugh. Looks up at you. Rowan? He like, not sure.
I'll shift back to the normal.
And you still got another little bit. Actually, no, you can dismiss your giant's might.
Yeah.
I'll look at Rowan as he shifts. Am I allowed to heal you?
Yeah, the fight's over. He definitely lost.
Hey, it was close. All right.
Yeah, it definitely was definitely close.
9.
Closer than any of us would probably
13.
like.
I rolled.
Yeah.
I missed a lot. He has high armor.
13. You took all your armor off,
Miss.
dumbass.
Well, it made a
And
point.
didn't use a magical blade as she like hits and heals you at the same time. She is, why didn't you use your damn sword?
In my defense, it wouldn't have done anything extra. It does the bonus effects of it wouldn't have come into play.
No, extra armor.
Oh well,
Is your sword
To
good?
be fair, the ones he missed,
But
those were the only ones that would have missed. Because I think the lowest you rolled that hit was like a 14.
Oh
He
yeah,
rolled a
those
2
still
and
would
a
have
3.
missed. But those are
He,
still like a 12 and 13.
Where's our bird?
Yeah, what does he say?
Wait.
A 13 and a
Yeah,
17. You
where
know.
would you have sat there, Copper?
Yeah, I've just been sitting down, just
Just way in the
Drawing.
back.
As you
Yeah.
see these two giants of men just rock'em sock'em robots until finally one's like, "Fuck it, where bears out." Pimp slaps the other one into unconsciousness.
I'm gonna go up to Copper. I'm gonna say, see, they go bear. They go bear. He goes bear, and he's very very big. And then there's Miss Purple, and she'll be a bear, and she's purple bear, and she's pretty. And then there's Dragon Man, and he goes bear too. And then he's like bear dragon, like rawr.
Yeah, that's
Copper just stares and just thinks.
what have you gotten yourself into?
Connor takes
Oh,
a big drink from his replenishing mug.
Do I
Oh, she
know who
has
this
it.
is? Do I
Yeah.
recognize him?
Yeah,
No,
it's
he's
your childhood
seen
best
Damage
friend.
Oh.
He's become the tribe champion.
Oh. I'm gonna say,
Oh, more.
Egret? Is that you?
He's like, yes, Rowan, it is.
Oh.
Oh shit, didn't recognize you. Till I laid your ass out.
I didn't want to have to do that, but you know how things are.
He like looks down at himself and kind of like bloody knitted, but he's like, why am I still alive though? You won the duel.
I didn't heal you. I can't do that. I'm gonna point back to Amaya. She healed you.
He like sneers slightly.
I asked.
Yeah, well,
And I
hey,
glare at Rowan.
I'm not gonna stop you. But I'm gonna say to him, I came into the mountains because there were tales of giants, frost giants, and maybe more in the mountains. So I came to see if my tribe was still okay, and I met Jurgen, and that happened. So
He nods like, yeah, Jurgen. Become a weak little shit. Took half the tribe with him. He got changed since he went up into the mountaintop. He came back with items, with promises of glory, but we had to use these items first. Those of us that stayed true to our lineage, we didn't want anything to do with them.
yeah, when I talked to him, he had seemed to gone mad about something, but I'm just trying to make sure the tribe isn't just besieged by frost and maybe even other giants.
He kind of like puts his arm over your shoulder slightly as you know, like that, and as he starts leading you towards the group, there's a line of Goliaths, and the guys are kind of like they part slightly for you, kind of like what the hell? What the hell going on here? He's like, not gonna lie, we're doing not the best since more than half of us stayed with Jurgen, but those of us that stayed true, we're and he like motions with his hand to the encampment, a little bit further back. We refuse to go up to the castle. We refuse to speak to that stranger. We're giant. We're Goliaths. We go into mountains and we live off the mountains.
Yeah, and I like that for a time until I was uh banished. But there is a problem, and it's not just in the mountains. The giants are trying to take over.
Damn, things are everywhere.
We
Wait, are you
found them.
speaking Goliath?
Yeah, I'm speaking Goliath.
Okay,
Yeah, we have
never
no
mind.
freaking clue.
Yeah. On my travels down in just the regular hills and the flatlands, they're down there. They're in this mountain. It seems that they're everywhere. So
You know, she's like, yeah. Jargon said he tamed some stone giants when he came back down from the mountain. He brought a good hunting party worth with him. And said that he was so powerful now that he was able to tame these full-blooded giants. That he would go and make sure all those down the mountain knew of his power and wrath.
I'm gonna chuckle when he said Jurgen thought he tamed one. Yeah, no, there's no taming them.
Well, there was a good amount of them that were following him.
Yeah, I met those two. That was, well, they chose their lot.
Indeed.
Uh,
Well, you proved you're honorable, proved that what Jorgen said back that fateful day is a lie, and especially with him showing his case of needing magic to be strong, showed that he's a weakling scum. You can come back. I mean, you are now technically the champion of the tribe. He like pats your shoulder a little bit.
yeah. Uh, okay. I will. I'm not gonna be able to stay because there are bigger things happening, and I need to see to those things as well. I just am here to make sure my tribe is still my tribe.
He's leading you back as you're talking. He's left. He like pulled you off and left the party back. Like you guys are good, a little bit off as you guys are talking. He's like, yeah, look, and he like shows you, and they're not in the best of positions, but they're doing pretty decent. There are some little like huts up. You see some tanning racks. You can see some like smokers for they're doing meat and stuff like that. You see some of them skinning like deer and everything like that. But it was these warriors that came to meet you guys. Was they seen Connor flying and they're like, oh, we're gonna be attacked, so they ran out to defend the tribe.
Oh, so it's Connor's fault.
Yep.
Oh boy.
And as you guys get back in, he gets everyone's attention, and he's like, everyone, Rowan is back! As he undoes his the belt that's on this like big belt that's on his waist, like, and he beat me fair and square using our ancestors' might. And he like gives you a slight wink since he recognizes the giant script of the tattoos that you use.
Oh,
He doesn't know fully what they were, but he knew that they're giant script. He's like, he is now the tribe champion. And as he does that, he pulls off the belt and he hands it to you.
Ooh, what is this? This is just like a regular belt, or is this does it do something?
I mean, it has giant runes in it. It's a leather one. It has some trophies on it. Looks like probably he put, like if he killed a wolf type thing, he put some wolf teeth on it and everything.
It's a championship belt.
Oh yeah,
Rowan is now the world champ of WWG.
I'm gonna like, I don't think it'll fit me because I'm considerably much bigger. I was
Sit around,
before,
arm.
so I'm gonna put it like
Graphics Entertainment.
I'm gonna put my arm and my head through it, so it's just kind of like going across my chest.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look around and see if I notice any other people that are still, that didn't go with Jurgen that I know.
Okay. Make a perception check. And as you're doing that, what are the rest of you guys doing? As you see this guy that just was fighting Rowan, now just lead him off talking. And it looks about like half of these guys have left, but there are a couple of them looking at you guys. Their weapons are still down by their sides, kind of just chilling.
Just waiting for Rowan to figure out what's going on.
I got a 16.
Okay. It looks like a lot of the people that you knew are here because they're like, what the hell? Because they're, giant Goliaths. Like, we're not going with the dude that needs magic. You don't see your dad or your mom though.
I'm gonna go around and greet everybody. Hey, let's, this is a bad time, but just check in and see how everyone's like doing.
Few of them are leery because some of them were there, or some have at least heard of you, quote unquote, screwing up and being kicked out or anything like that. But then as Egrad says everything, and the fact that Jorgen has been shown to use magic now, they're like, maybe Jorgen wasn't telling the full truth. Maybe something else happened there, and he was just, type thing. So they're gone from hostile towards you to neutral.
That's good enough. As I go around, like just kind of greeting everybody, I'm gonna say, "Where are my parents around?" Or
Your dad is out hunting right now. Your mom, he like looks around a little bit. He's like, she was around. Yes, she might be going with some of the other wives to go to the stream and get some water.
ah. So as I just kind of like mingle with everyone, I'm gonna ask Egrad. So how are you been evading like detection from the frost giants?
Haven't really had much frost giants up here, honestly.
Interesting.
We've seen we've seen looks of a couple of them, but they haven't gotten too close. Um, we've seen it looks like some white drakes around, but we're keeping away from them. We don't have the tribe power to go after them.
So they are coming from up the mountain.
Mostly, there's a couple drakes farther up in the mountain, or at least a drake up in the mountain. But the frost giants don't seem to be coming in the mountain. It seems like they're focused on the tundra, so we've stayed away from there.
Ah, but I know that their base camp is probably that castle. I've heard strange rumors around what's going on in that castle.
Well, that's where Jorgen went when he came back with all his fancy magic. He sneers a little bit and kind of like spits on the ground and saying that he's going to lead us. And he tamed the giants. Ever since that he talked to that mysterious figure, none of
Yeah.
us really want to go up to that castle. We don't see the point in it.
So I'm gonna say the giants are trying to conquer the mountain because all of the tundra was pretty much either decimated or taken over, and all the inhabitants were enslaved that they wanted anyway.
He chuckles like, he's like, good luck trying to enslave us. We will not go down without a fight.
Never. Slaves. No
Besides,
way.
we don't have any villages. We're not that weak.
You- um.
I'm sneaking.
So I'm gonna say the people I came in with, they are not a harm or a danger to the tribe. I'm not gonna ask them to come into the tribe, but if they could come closer, just so that I'm just not a million miles away. They are kind of antsy when things start happening.
He nods like, of course. Mind you, you might not want to stick around people so unhonorable sometimes. He says, but and he looks to a couple and he lets them know, and they run back to the. You guys can get closer, but you're not overly welcome in the tribe.
Uh, I'm I'm gonna say I'm gonna definitely talk to her. That is this. There wasn't a command that I gave or anything like that.
He nods. He's like, I figured you were always an honorable one.
So as I'm just kind of gonna as y'all come closer, I'm gonna go talk to them. Or I'll be right back.
He's like, of course. Yeah, we're just going to be doing our stuff here. If you're more than welcome to stay. We'll be probably moving camp in the next day or so.
Where to?
Wherever.
Oh, okay.
You know how it is. We just go wherever the food is.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. I'm gonna go back to the party and
Okay.
be like, there's good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Well, the bad.
There's something in the castle that we're probably gonna have to deal with.
We
Maybe
already
not.
knew that.
We already knew that. Yeah.
Well, kind of knew that, but
We already knew that.
We knew something was going on with the castle. We just didn't know what.
Well, now
So-
we
We still
know.
don't know what.
I'm
Fair.
looking around trying to see if I can
Yeah.
see this castle. Everybody's all of a sudden talking
Yeah.
about like what castle?
Nope, you just see mountains.
It is the Giants is in there. It's scared. It's not even a question because apparently Jurgen tamed some giants, which is nonsense. But that's what he told the tribe. So that's something.
Yeah, well, we fought with them at my village.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, what we didn't know is that he thought he tamed them, or that's what he claimed, and that's where he got the power from.
It's okay. Now he's taming worms. What's the good news?
Good news is parents are alive, just not in the village right now.
Woo!
Well, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, hey, good news, bad news.
Well,
Even then, the bad news is more just
it's not that bad.
we have a little more information on news we already had.
Confirming our suspicions, or
Yeah.
confirming your suspicions.
But now there's what do we do with the castle though? It's a question. Do we just
Well-
leave it and go do the other things we have to do?
Oh, we're fucking here.
We might as well go check it out.
Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
I was just asking the question.
Are you seriously saying you would see your tribe is alive and be like, giants might be there, I'm not gonna go?
no.
Okay, to be fair, Rowan did say he wanted to see if his tribe was alive.
He did,
And then
he has
possibly go check out the castle.
exactly.
He didn't say he definitely wanted to.
With the new information, do you still want to go see the castle while
Yeah, I
we're
still-
up in the mountains?
Still do want to see what's up with it for sure.
Do you think there's a giant in there? Well,
There's
I definitely want to go deal with it.
There's something in there. There's,
Okay,
that's
Yeah.
our
You
freaking rock.
inherently hate giants, buddy.
Correct.
And what's your point?
And what's your point?
Guys,
Yes.
Yes.
is this not? Is
Hmm?
it,
What?
are these not all giants?
No.
No.
They're
No.
giant kin. They're different. I don't like pure-blooded giants.
So
These are just
the blue
really
people we
big.
fought, the big blue people that we fought in that village, those
Yeah.
people.
With the berries?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those
Those are
were
giants.
giants.
And our
These
giant
are-
boy is not a giant?
No,
Not a
they
pure
were
giant.
they were bigger than ours by a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
most of the time.
So true.
For a good part of the fight, they were bigger.
Yeah.
But that's besides the point.
You know, Fenrith is
Yeah,
okay
these
with
are just-
Goliaths. He just doesn't like pure-blooded giants, like stone giants, hill giants, fire giants, frost, all those.
So I'm gonna look at Warren directly and go, have I been offending you by calling you giant boy?
No, Goliaths aren't easily offended. We're more of a honor bound. So if you tried to, dishonor me for some reason, then that would make me upset.
They don't care if it's a
By
descriptive
calling him Tiny Boy?
nickname. I mean, to him, to most of us, he is rather large. So
Yes,
calling him a giant makes sense.
it does.
Oops. I'm so sorry.
But my tribe is going to move in a few days just to find more food because that's what we do.
Mhm.
I'm currently their champion, so I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. And you see the belt that he was wearing is now like I'm wearing it as like a sash or something.
Mhm.
And Amaya, why would you do this?
Because you'd be dead.
Well, then that's nature of the honor bound duel. While I do understand why you did it.
You still got hit. I didn't stop you from getting hit.
Well, he noticed the things you did and made
And when
him.
you gave me the look, I wouldn't have done it again.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
Uh-huh.
Something.
And
But,
if
yeah.
you had gone down and we had fought your entire fucking tribe and killed them, would you have been happy when I brought you back?
I would have been fine, I guess.
Really?
My mom and
Really?
dad isn't here, so you wouldn't have even fought them.
Oh.
Fuck you, Rowan. Oh, buddy.
What?
Connor comes
They're
over and pats you on
honor
the
tribe.
shoulder.
They're,
I don't
Mm.
understand the way your head works sometimes.
they live to fight,
Oh.
man. What?
Mm-hmm. Are we staying the night? Because I will set up the freaking house so we can sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, Rez, is our dog still here?
No, the dog should be gone.
Yeah, no. Once you guys found the dog sign, and just go, just disappears.
Yep.
Boom. No more Benji.
We're spending the night.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if we're gonna spend the next couple because they're probably gonna leave in about 2 days or so.
Okay.
So
Well,
don't
I
know.
think we should stay long enough for you to be able to see your family. We did
Uh,
all this walking and stuff, and we had to walk through all that stuff, and you were really worried about them. And I think that you should see them, and you should spend some time with them.
well,
And
yeah,
you
I'm
should
gonna spend the
figure out how to not be the champion of the tribe.
well. Aside from me losing a duel, this don't know how that works.
Could you not honor back? Could you not just refuse the title in an honorable way?
Oh, it's never been done.
Or be
So
like, hey, I'm going to the castle to deal with it. See you guys.
that hasn't come up yet.
You can retain your title for the purpose of the tribe because it is still earned.
Well, yeah, but then if when I leave, there will be no champion.
That's yes, but if you able to return it to him because it's still earned, he was an honorable enough opponent. I saw that fight. That
Like
was
I
close.
said, it's never been done, so that's new ground.
Start thinking about how to do that, and she's gonna sit down and start chanting to get the freaking door open.
I'm going to spend the night in the actual tribe thing.
He's
I'm going to spend the night with in the village with the tribe.
yeah,
Yeah.
So
makes sense. Understandable. I would probably do the same. Wow. Maybe not. I wouldn't say why you would.
Connor looks over at Fenris. One eyebrow raised, like, really? Would you really, though?
That's why he's second guessed himself.
I know my cooking's good, but that's not the reason you're staying.
come on. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back into the tribe and just do whatever is needs to be done.
Connor makes make a dex check as a stone goes flying at you. Kidding.
That is
I'm not actually going to do that. No. I'm not actually. I'm
That
not
might
actually going
hurt.
to cast catapult on you.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure that would have passed, so I would have been fine.
Still
Enough,
would've hurt.
boys. Get in the house.
Yeah.
I call the
Yes,
door open.
Mom. Walks in the
Yes,
house.
honey.
Friggin' house.
Wow, you guys, just wow.
Just for realsies, did Ashley say mom?
Yeah,
Yes, Connor
they call me
said
mom
mom.
all the time. In game. Like,
She-
yeah,
She's und Mama Bär und Group, yeah.
I am.
And Connor does it just to piss her off sometimes.
Oh, I know he does.
Oh,
100%. She knows.
Yes.
you taking Rex with you, or should we keep him with us?
Ooh,
His cat.
His cat.
oh, meow meow.
Would it be training them not to just start attacking people at this point?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's trained enough to be around people. They're essentially a borderline domesticated by now.
Then
Well.
yeah, I would probably take.
I say borderline.
Borderline, kind of, sorted. Ish.
Until something pisses them off.
Yes. They're not done being trained, but they're well on their way.
which as that comes in, like, ah! And after you explain, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
That's all he hunts with me.
They are definitely wanting you to tell the story on how you got that. 'Cause, like,
Oh,
what in the
absolutely
nine
will.
Oh,
As you're doing that, you see the little kids kind of look at you like wide-eyed as you're telling them around the fire, like,
Yes. That would be a very good story for them.
Ripley, you missed the opportunity to say the damn giants are even in other dimensions.
No, that would come up in the story, but
Yeah. Because that's technically part of the story on how we met the Giants if he goes with the whole proper tale version of it.
Yeah.
And if we're all sitting down with them around social time, we're letting him sit alone. with this tribe.
I
And-
imagined we let him go by
We let him go
himself.
by himself.
Yeah,
I
Kind of
don't think
anyway.
Amaya they would like Amaya
fair.
so much, but
Amaya made the house and went in. She's done
Yeah.
with this.
I don't think they would let any of the rest of you in the tribe.
Mm-mm.
What's wrong with a raccoon?
Yeah,
It's not
she
They're
has
dinner.
she has a guest of honor spot on something called a spit. Like, come on, what's wrong?
It's
Yes,
Hey,
you're
raccoon
food.
stew tastes pretty good. Just
You're
saying.
food
oh
to
no.
them. Get in the house.
The
Okay, well, the kids
tribe.
would have loved me.
Mhm.
As,
Well,
Yes,
as
for
an
a
appetizer.
snack.
Yeah, even the
Sorry,
kids are
Rousey.
probably like taller than you.
Everybody's taller than her.
Yeah, no, Rousey, they might, but also they see you as just a large animal to go, ooh, cool food, nom 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 nom.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Put me in Mia room.
Yep.
The fuck was that all about?
Sounded like somebody filling up a cup.
Anybody? Okay.
I was sorry. I'm thirsty.
It's all good. You hydrate. It's important.
So yeah,
I will
D&D, am I right?
What are you guys wanting to do?
We're
Rowan?
waiting for Rowan to figure shit out so he can
Yeah,
leave
he's
the
spending
village.
time with
Oh,
his village, and we're spending
I'm
time.
gonna
in
wait
the house.
till my parents come back, and like, hey, and
I'm
see what
not
their
dead.
reaction is, because I don't like everyone else seems to be okay because I beat Egrad, but they don't know that yet.
Okay. After a bit, as the sun starts to go down, there's some commotion, which you recognize as usually the commotion of hunters returning. You see a hunting party come back, and they only have some, it looks like fox and some rabbit.
Oh,
It was not a good hunting trip. There's not much around this area, which also explains why they're going to be heading out soon too.
yeah.
Is talking and then sees you, and you see your dad just stop and kind of. It's a look of shock seeing you.
Like, why are you here, or you shouldn't be here?
Of just that the fact that you're here, as he kind of looks, and he's seeming probably a little confused.
You are wearing the belt, though.
I am wearing the
You
belt.
are wearing the belt, yeah.
But when I see him come back, I'm gonna go walk up, and I'm gonna say, "Dad, it's been a long time."
Kind of like stops, and kind of you can see him start to get a little bit angry because he knows that you were like banished or anything like that. But then he sees the belt and kind of softens slightly, and then kind of gives you a like the warrior's embrace. He's like, "It has indeed been a long time, my son. What brings you back?"
The giants and how they're combing over the mountains.
Yes, they are a problem.
Yeah. So even though I was exiled, I still want to see what was left of the tribe.
Jorgen, and he like spits on the ground. Weak fuck.
Eh, don't worry about him. He's no longer.
He kind of like raises an eyebrows, like, "Oh,
Yeah, I met him on the way up, uh, and he's dead, with the rest of the traders.
well that," and he like claps you on the back, "is a story that you need to tell over some good hearty stew," and he like leads you in wanting to hear the story of.
Uh, I will tell the story, but I will leave out the fact that it's a hidden village.
So anyway, there's this hidden village in the mountains, right? That
I appreciate that.
just don't tell Maya that I told you this. It's supposed to be a secret and everything, but
But
Okay.
yeah,
So it is very much a night of people wanting you to tell stories.
I would, yeah, I would. I love telling stories. I would tell the stories of Dino Land and uh the Reclaimer Slayer because she's not here to police me.
Yeah. Next thing you think,
That's true. You have no one to
yes,
censor you.
tell a story, Rowan.
Mhm.
Uh,
Amaya, though, will stick her head out and send you a message. If they're short on food, I can make some.
if what?
If they're short on food, I can make food. Meat.
Food.
Yeah, I'm
Food.
thinking. I don't know how
Because
they
you
would
said that
approve
they're.
of just random free food.
It's up to you. Like I said, I just sent him a message. I said, if they're short on food, I can make some.
Also, there is a mansion that feeds up to 100 people. So,
But that's up to him.
This revolving dinner party.
How many people are left in the tribe?
less than 30 probably.
Holy crap! That's not anyone. That's really small.
Well, because
Um,
more because this is the ones that didn't want to follow Jurgen, right?
yeah,
So then you also know Goliath, they have a high mortality rate. Like
yeah. You right. You right. Um, I'm gonna bring did my mom come back or no?
she'd be back after a bit, yeah. As you're
Uh,
starting to get into that, um, you hear she's like, "Oh fuck, what's your dad's name? One second." She's
Zammy.
like, Vodath, what story? And she sees you. She's like, Rowan, and she like comes and gives you a hug.
Mom,
Aww.
it's been so long.
And then she smacks you. She's like, what are you doing back here?
Uh,
Whack.
I came to check on the tribe.
Oh, and she like pulls you back in for a hug. Like,
It's a very mom thing to do.
Yeah.
you hear a familiar female voice. She's like, it's like, Rowan. Aw, coming back to check on the tribe. Isn't that sweet of you? Always the protector, aren't you? As you see Zoria.
Soria, how you been?
Could be better, and you do notice that pretty much everyone in the tribe is regular to see more scars. She has some more, and it looks some of them are fresher.
What have you been hunting?
Of course, someone has to pick up the slack. Can't really trust Egrad with his, going around as I'm the champion. I'm the well. And she like sees the belt on you. She's like, okay.
As I continue telling stories, I see that it's not a lot of food. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be back for some food. Uh, and I'm gonna go out to where the mansion door should be, I guess.
Okay. As you stand to go up, your dad grabs your arm. He's like, don't bother. There's not much game in these mountains here." And he like points to what he brought back with his hunting troop. He's like, "This is all we were able to find all day."
Uh, there,
Don't worry, we got some. I got some.
my party has food that's not, you know, berries. So I'm gonna bring back some meat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to the mansion. Like, yeah, we said probably like what, 30 of them.
Between, let's see, Aurelio and I can load you up with meat. Hold on. I just gotta
It's
find
35 pounds for base, create food and water.
You
Yeah.
see Aurelian when he said that. Rowan, you can see him hesitate almost to help them.
Who, Aurelio?
Yeah. But then when Amaya's like, "Yeah, we'll do that," he's like, "Damn it," and kind of and then
I'll look at him. It's just because it's Rowan.
of
I know,
course, my
right?
lady, and he starts to chant. And essentially, as he creates the food, it's the reverse time lapse of something going bad. Of like the bones come up, and then all of a sudden the meat like goes up like that, and then it ends with a nice cooked meat on it.
He just undoes the death and decay of it
Yeah.
being left behind.
As he starts
It's-
chanting, and you can see he's focused, and his food looks more like caught, like deer and stuff like that.
As I see him just kind of like grimace and just like I don't want to do this, I'm gonna say, I was once one of them, and I'm not so bad. And you know how it is. They're not evil or vindictive people. They're just people of the land.
I am well aware of how our kind are.
So what's the apprehension?
He's
It's
well
not
aware
all-
of what your kind
Not
are.
all are as honorable as you, Rowan. He says, and he gives like a slight bow, which, I mean, he literally has removed all his tribal markings, which would be a painful process. So,
Yeah.
Jorgen is a good example of that.
Well, true.
So, 45 pounds from me of meat. And 45 from him. So 90 pounds of meat. There you go.
Throw it off my shoulder.
yeah, you, the rest of you guys, you see, Maya slightly struggling because of your thing. Aurelia, Rowan's just like, and one-handed, like I'm not making 2 trips for this grocery shopping list. No, I'm doing one trip here.
You want a quick hand with the harvesting bag?
Wait, what?
Well, if we use my harvesting bag, I can help you dump it faster.
No, that's all right.
All right. It's the preserving bag of holding.
Didn't we technically also get that from Goliath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got that from the same Goliath. He got his darkened stale greatsword.
No.
Yeah, we got it. No. Oh yeah, that was the one we got from the
No.
2 that came in from during the
You got
Heart of the Forest fight.
Yeah,
Heart of the Forest bag.
his bag, the one that Rowan has, is the one that you got from the
Yeah.
Goliath. Yours were from the Frost Goliaths.
Yes, mine were a hunting party.
So that yours actually looks more natural and everything like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna return with the meat and say, food. We need to keep our strength up if giants are going to be in the mountains.
I was instantly not able to see for a moment.
Yeah, it flashed. I don't know what happened.
Mhm.
Yeah, DM trying to do something did no work. Anyway.
Hey, Rez, can you grab me out of the ether? Because I don't know where the fuck Connor is.
I don't know where the fuck you are either. Connor! 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 Come here, boy! Come here, Connor! Connor! Where the fuck did you put him? Hold on.
I know! I didn't do shit!
Galarn's here.
Yeah.
Well, that helps me a lot.
Pool room. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pool. Oh, that's where you are. Stop. I see where you are.
Is that me?
Is he underneath the map? Holy crap! Why is he small?
So tiny. You shrunk.
It's just a baby.
Honey, I shrunk the Connor.
Honey, I shrunk the ranger. Whoops.
Fuck.
All right, so you guys are here. You guys do that.
Do we need the fog of war on the house?
Was that?
Do we need fog of war on the house?
I mean,
Yes. Combat starting in the house soon. Fucking shit.
fine. Be that way.
Thank you.
Rude. Yeah.
We appreciate you, Rez.
We appreciate
Thank
it. And it
you.
allows us to see the
Yay.
entirety of your work.
Yeah. Yeah. There's their current
You took
house
the
since
time-
they have no furnishings.
Well, we do. We just don't have any fancy furnishings. We've got like Japanese style futons in the bedrooms.
Yeah, that ain't shit. All right, that ain't
I
shit.
know. We've got all the cookware we need.
We do.
I'm assuming the girls are taking a bath.
Of course.
Rousey. Rousey is dead.
Yeah,
was he?
she
I'm
always
assuming-
joins us.
I'm going to assume that you're tossing in some of the heating pucks to turn it into a
Yep.
little bit hotter.
Mhm.
And then decanter of endless water, easy enough.
And I will purify water after we're done.
Is this water sanitary?
Oh,
It
Seems
is.
questionable to me.
It always is after the girls are done bathing.
All right. So, is there anything else you want to do tonight?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, Robin, you are busy telling stories, and they will listen to it all.
It's a damn good thing he doesn't need as much sleep as a normal person.
True. Or
Stays up all
food
tonight
for that
with the
matter.
night watch as well, and then just falls asleep for 2 hours. Gets up from his power nap, and
Yeah. Robin, aren't you going to sleep? I already slept. What? What the hell?
What do you mean?
What the hell? I just went to the bathroom quick. What the fuck?
Whereas when Rowan was with us, because I had a feeling he wasn't gonna sleep, I would have healed him more.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Just give him a quick good job, buddy. Pat, pat, pat. Each pat is a cure wound. Just
kinda, yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. That's what she's doing because he's home. He's not gonna stay with us, so she's gonna at least make sure he's halfway
Right.
decent. 7 plus 5 is 12. So you got 12, 11, 12. What are you at?
84.
I mean, he's going to
What's your
heal.
max?
Oh, I was just going to say, he's going to heal up when he rests.
He's
No,
not.
fuck, he's
That's
not.
why.
Nope.
Sorry, I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I probably should have came over and healed BTI.
And Aurelia will use the boop stick twice. So 10. And
You could have also done this the easy way and just got Aurelia to pop a beacon of hope, too.
yeah,
Yeah,
whatever. It's 13.
Connor's
So,
also gonna pop him a
23.
couple times.
He should be.
I'm
You should be
at
full, right?
107. No, I'm at 107 of 158.
15.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Hold on.
24 more
I
from
got
Thariel.
Ooh.
How many-
Dude.
and Connor.
That is 7 and 4 is 11 and 4 is 15 plus 4. That's 19. And then
Plus
14,
another 13
19.
from the 6.
I am not full.
Good.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
He
on,
goes,
buddy.
he's-
You really think we're gonna let you get the crap beat out of you and then just not?
Yes. With you guys? Yeah. It's a 50-50 chance, to be fair.
Oh, we forgot to heal him. Oh no.
As you're running into a new fight. Ah, shit! God damn it. All right. So in the morning, what's
So,
We're waiting on Rowan. Like,
yeah,
the
Robin?
song
This is your
waiting.
story arc right now. So
so he's gonna get up and do all the morning routines that are supposed to happen, help him run around the village. But then he's going to bring over Zoria, Egrad, Zami, and Vodath, which is his mom and dad. And he's gonna say, so I'm gonna go up to the castle and probably fight whatever is in it. Me and my party, anyway. So hopefully, in the time that it takes me to do that, we won't have to worry about giants anymore.
your mom grabs your arm. She's like, "No, no, you can't do that."
I'm going to look at her and I'm gonna look up my dad and I'm gonna say,
He has worry on his face too.
I know it's dangerous, but I can't, in good conscience, leave this mountain with the threat of giants over what is left of my tribe. And seeing that I am now the champion of the tribe, it is what the champion should do, get rid of the threat.
Your parents are concerned for you. Zarya smacks Egad, and she's like, "See what a champion should do," she says.
Oh no!
Oh, nice.
um, he's like, eh. Your father, well concerned for you, understands that, like, kind of like your mind's made up type thing, and so nods. He's like, "Trust in the ancestors. Use your strength. Don't be corrupted like Jogan was." And he kind of like puts his hand on his shoulder and kind of gives you a slight closest thing to a warrior's hug that he'll ever do with you.
Um. Do I want? So I'm gonna should I stay until the tribe moves and then head up to, or should I?
Do whatever you wish, my son. We will be here. We'll probably be packing up today, and then in the morning we'll be heading out. We have enough food to last a little bit, and thanks to your generosity last night, we can last a little bit longer, so we'll be able to travel and try to find more.
So I'll stay another day until help pack up, and then when it's time to move, me and my party will head up the mountain to figure out what's going on in this haunted castle.
Okay. All right. It is very different being back with your people compared to what you've been. You've been in cities and everything like that. Your party's good. Some of them are nature people, but it is definitely a different vibe with the Goliaths. Um, and this has been years and years since you've been here, because you were alone for a while too
Yeah.
before you made your way down the mountain. So it is definitely different.
Yeah.
Um, but they gladly get your help. Some of them are still apprehensive of you. They're like, yeah, but just because Jorgen was shitty doesn't mean he was wrong though about him not doing good or anything like that and all this stuff. But most of them are like, yeah, well, whatever. He's a giant ass Goliath, but he's a Goliath.
Uh.
Guys, quick
mm,
question about
Yes.
the house. Um, it does it have to come down every morning to recharge, right?
Not necessarily, no.
Or is it if it
No?
remains standing, it'll reset itself, and just once you take it down, you have to wait till the next cycle?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if, like, in the morning, like, we had to just sit around and do nothing outside. That's it.
Just
That's
in-
all I was wondering, because I wasn't sure if it had to be like it's like a 12-hour or 16-hour. Like, I wasn't sure how the house.
24-hour duration with a 24-hour recharge.
Yeah. So I.
So when it would end, it just recycles itself and keeps standing.
Hmm.
No, wouldn't we not have it for 24 hours then?
No? Because the recharge is from the point you cast it. You activated it.
Okay,
You
cool.
use the charge when you summon it.
Gotcha. I'll stick my head out in the morning. Message for Robin. We're gonna chill in the house today. If you still need food or anything, just tell us.
I'm gonna assume I still have my sending stone because I have no other way
Yeah.
besides walking
No,
back.
I sent a message to you. You
That
can
was
reply.
the 25-word response.
Yeah.
Oh, I can respond.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can respond to me when I send.
I'm gonna say. Okay. I'm gonna. The tribes. Okay. The tribes moving tomorrow morning. Uh, we'll.
Or you could stick your head in the fucking door and tell us.
Yeah, but I'm in
Sending
the tribe. The tribe. I would have to
He does have
walk.
his sending stone if he
Oh,
runs out
God
of words.
forbid you have
Yeah.
to walk.
I would have to walk all the way back to do
Oh,
that.
like what, 150 feet, 200 feet away that we
I
are?
have no idea, but yeah,
We're
probably.
not that far.
But yeah, I would probably make stops into the mansion at some point, probably a couple of times throughout the day for whatever various reasons.
Cool. Just checking.
But yeah, we'll they're packing up to move. to a new spot for hunting, uh, better hunting grounds. So when they pack up, I'll help them pack up, and then we'll head up the mountain.
Got it.
Which they don't do much during the day. They kind of like just finish prepping meat and stuff like that and everything like that, because they kind of have to sleep in their tents and everything like
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
But after a bit, they go to bed a little bit earlier, and then they'll be waking up pretty much when the dawn arrives. They're going to be finishing packing up and then leaving. That way they have as much of the day as they can. Since as soon as the dawn starts to go, they can see because of the light. Since not everyone has freaking 120
What?
feet dark vision.
What
At
are
least
you
somebody.
talking about? Ooh, man, darn it. I would give them certain things, but they're technically magic.
I have a question.
Yes, what's up?
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Can can we leave one of those talking stones with his family, and then that way he can talk to his family instead of being like constantly worried about them?
You could try.
Uh, the question is, technically it is magic, and they wouldn't like it, but would they use it is the question, or just throw it away?
Who
Also,
would
they've
you
been
do that
here
to?
every time we talk to each other.
Yep. Because they're all connected, so they would hear us talking to each other when we use it.
Okay.
Ooh,
All
Just
right.
they're trying to sneak up on something. You guys start talking. Son of a bitch! How do I turn off this walkie-talkie? God damn it!
Damn it! Where's the silence button?
it won't mute.
That's how I
Uh,
feel with the group chat
If I
sometimes.
actually saw your mother or your father, it would make scrying on them a whole hell of a lot easier.
I'm trying to think. He would like during the day before they left. He would probably try to get his mom and dad and two friends to come meet the group, but I don't know how that would go.
To meet the people you're traveling with.
Yes.
I mean, as long as we meet outside, there's that.
Yeah,
can
we
be
don't have
fine.
to meet inside the house. We can go out.
Well, no, not that it's they would go in the house, but the would they want to do that? Is the question. Because none of you are Goliath except for Aurelio, and he's not happy with them.
Mhm.
You could ask, hey, do you want to meet the party that I'm traveling with?
Mm,
I
yeah,
mean,
well,
that's pretty simple. Just ask.
I would go to him. It's like, I want you to meet the people that I will be going to this castle with. So you will be a little more uh, reassured that I'm not just walking to my death. Hello.
Did we lose a res?
What? Sorry, I'm sorry. What?
Oh.
That was him talking to the
Wow.
NPCs.
Yes.
Fucking
Oh, I
idiot.
thought you were
Fucking
still.
spaced out.
I thought you were still brainstorming.
No. I would during the like the day that they're just kind of prepping to move out. I would get the four of them, mom, dad, and the two friends to meet the group. Uh, so that they know I'm not just walking to like the death with like no backup type of thing.
Okay. All right. As you go in, they'll meet
Uh,
as you introduce. Um, they don't speak common. It's only Goliath they speak. As you do, there you guys recognize. Okay, who here speaks giant? Hold on.
I
It's
do.
two-
Connor, Mia.
And Mia. I
Thank-
started learning, but I did not learn. I've learned more curse words than anything.
well, you stopped. You gave up.
You failed your Duolingo streak. Good job.
Yeah, I know.
That owl is
Don't
fucking
worry.
coming for you.
My Elvish
I'm serious.
Don't worry, my Elvish has been lacking too.
Don't worry. One night, Amaya's just gonna get shanked by a random owl in the middle of the house,
No.
and we're all gonna look, and it's just gonna disappear.
That's
Oh,
the
wait, are
big
we
bad.
both gonna get hit?
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
We'll
Both
both
of
die
you.
because of our
I've
languages.
been, yeah, I've been dropping one too. Wait, does that mean all 4 of us will? Because weren't all 4 of us learning languages?
Well, I
As
learned
you're
mine.
Yeah.
as you're
Okay.
introducing, your parents are like, oh, this is the Heatherlig,
What?
and um,
Heather Lake?
Heatherlig,
I don't know what that means.
roughly translated, unhonorable.
Oh.
And they kind of
Yeah.
like reluctantly shake your hand to meet
I
you,
don't
Maya.
need to hang it out. He seriously came because he wants to introduce his friends, and I wanted to get a look on his family.
But
I would say yeah, she did that, but in the pinch
it's now
she'll
her title is O'Heatherlig.
I'm gonna say yeah, she'll keep you from dying. So you know
So
she's not bad.
so
She just
does
does
the
things.
shaman, and they are honorable.
Yeah.
But they'll do that. Copper and Rousey, you see these 7 foot plus tall people. A lot of them look similar to Rowan, even weirdly the females.
I will in comments say like this is Vodath and this is mom and dad, and so that they know who is who.
What is a traditional greeting for your people?
Take a dagger and
Mm.
shove it in their kidney.
No.
You know, as I'm introduced to each one, they'll each hear it is a pleasure to meet you in their heads. Because they can understand me if I do that.
As you get out there, they look and they like pull their weapons, like looking around.
It's
Connor just looks at Fenrith and rubs his temples. Like,
I'm-
come
I'm
on.
sorry, I know they can't
I'd hit
understand
you
when I
in the
speak.
back of the head so hard. Aw.
I'm gonna put my hand on like whoever's closer to me shoulder, like the. I don't know why he does that. It freaked me out too, but.
You keep weird company nowadays, my son.
But they're strong. So.
Hopefully. And then eyebrow out raised, seeing the elves, the raccoon, and the bird. Their eyebrows full on just raised, like
Well,
they're pressing
birds
X
knew.
so hard to doubt right now.
Okay, I'm still waiting to hear how to like greet them in
Yeah.
one of their traditions.
Well, it's more of like a. It's not I wanted to say predator handshake, but it's not quite what it is.
The
But
grasp
You
the
son
wrist.
of a bitch.
It's like a warrior handshake, so
Yeah, the grasping of the
forearm,
wrist.
Yeah.
So you try that, Rousey, and they're just going to engulf your entire hand with your entire arm with their hand.
Oh shit! Picked up Rousey.
I just give a slight bow to each one.
All right.
But I'm gonna say the birds. Birch knew. Bird's only been here a couple of weeks. That's strange circumstances. So I don't know what's going on with him. But the raccoon does her fair share.
You see this female warrior, Zoria, Rowan. She kneels down, looks at you, Rousey. Not too sure what she's saying, but Rowan, you hear, do you keep her around because she's cute and in something to eat when the hunting gets tough? She says as she's like looking at Rousey.
No, we don't. We are party members. No, she talks. She has a language. She is intelligent.
Kind of looks at you like, what?
Yeah, it was. She kind of popped out of nowhere, and when she started speaking in a language I could understand, it's kind of strange. But if you see the rest of the party is dragonborns and the other things, so.
Dragon.
I'll smile at her, but like without my teeth.
Okay.
Oh.
Like all innocently up there, like, oh look, she's coming down to my level, you know.
If only you knew.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying, yeah, but she is cute, Yeah. I'm gonna when I show them Fenrith, like, yeah, he's sturdy for sure. He's a good fighter.
And I'll automatically go for the warrior handshake if they offer / accept.
They'll do that. You can see the mom kind of. Some of you guys would recognize this as the mom being like, yeah, sure, her son was technically kicked out. They are a warrior, but also it's a mom. She's still like, Are you actually gonna
Oh.
protect my son? Like, are you? Are you? Are you? Type as she like looks you over. The father does a warrior's look over you guys, more of like, are you guys actually warriors, or is Rowan bearing the brunt of the warriorness of here?
I've been holding my posture accordingly the whole time.
Well, since Clarin isn't here, the only other one that like has been in here the longest will be Thario, and I'm gonna like gesture over to Thario and like he looks more. He doesn't look like he's gonna do some damage, but oh boy, he'll take someone out. And I'll even just like even one of us of our size.
They kind of
But they
look
will
at him a
also
little
know the
surprised.
stories that of Dino Land. That's where
Yeah.
we met him.
You guys don't know much about Goliath, but you can go, oh, Rowan Reclaimer Slayer. Son of a bitch, Rowan.
I don't look ashamed at all.
Okay, they will happily meet you guys as they go around. It is very much they don't like the small folk because small people don't really last. Usually in their culture, small it means frail, and frail is bad. But they will meet you guys and be cordial with you guys since Rowan's kind of like, yeah, these are my people.
So they're cool with Fenrith.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause he's
I'm about the
big.
same size as most of them. I'm probably my grip is a bit better than theirs.
And he comes with claws.
Now with added claws. Okay. Connor, why is your room right beside the pool room where the girls spend a lot of their time, you pervert?
Uh-oh.
Because Connor picked the room that gave him the best angle at the stairs.
Uh-huh.
That would have been my room.
Yeah, technically that'd be.
I was told werebears get corners, so
We were
Because
just
you're
we're to enlarge the corner.
so
When we enlarge,
this
when we get a chance, we're enlarging all the rooms, and the corner is going to be the biggest.
Ah,
got the best line I can get.
And
because
Rowan, your
you are
line
a
is still good and good.
large
it's still what?
person.
Your line of sight is still good. Once you open that door, you can charge right through.
True.
For the Emperor!
Which we might want to open up his doorway a little bit when we renovate.
Yeah. Right now it's a little bit of a squeeze for him.
Sideways.
I mean, he can get out easily enough, but yeah, no, it is a little awkward.
Winnie
So
the
probably
Pooh.
raise the ceiling
Winnie
of the
the
entire.
Yeah.
Stuffed with Fluffy's Winnie the Rowan. All right. Is there anything you guys want to do, or you guys just want to head off?
Yeah. That's really it. It's gonna spend the rest of the time since the village is gonna be here, and then
Okay.
when it's time to head out, we wanna come back here, and so we can go up the mountain.
All right. The rest of the party?
We're just waiting on him.
Okay. You guys get another day of relaxation. I'm assuming you're going to start filling your new compatriot in some of your shenanigans. Be like, well, this is what you're in for.
Story time. Story time.
Come,
I might
stay away.
actually
Let me
use-
tell you the story of sweet revenge.
I'm going
How
to use
is
a
it that-
moderate whiskey puck while we're here.
Dun, dun, dun.
So that's a D10, if I remember correctly.
Yep, D10 days.
11 days.
Connor will too.
Wait.
How the fuck do you get 11
How
off
do
of
you
a
get 11
D10?
Out of a
Oh,
D10.
D10. Sorry, wrong die.
What the shit?
I was thinking
Brain
about
fart.
that.
Matching the
Brain
dice
fart.
right there.
Oh, fuck.
Even
One day.
the Goliath knows that
Never mind.
math ain't math.
One day. Okay, I have it for a day. That's
Connor's gonna use one of his moderate whiskeys too.
You know it's fucked up when...
yeah. No, I brain fart when I got the wrong die.
I get mine for a week.
Oh, lucky you.
If
It's good that I
Fenrith
didn't use my
wants some,
fireball.
Connor's gonna share.
Yeah.
No, don't share. Torture him. Torture him.
I mean, basically
just-
for the day we were sitting still, I have whiskey.
Yeah.
All right.
So it replenishes unlimited for that
that
8 days, right?
Yeah. Whenever you want it, you just speak the command word. It's...
So you
My
just drop
command word
on the
is
bottom.
shots.
Of course it is.
So what? You're just gonna start singing LMFAO now whenever you're drinking?
Yep.
Oh my
So
God.
you go. It's like, guys, let's do shots. All of a sudden, the cup on your side just starts pouring out alcohol. Oh, son of a bitch!
Yep, shit. Wasn't ready for that one.
I
Shots!
got no,
Yes!
I got shots on them in the middle of combat.
Whiskey on somebody below me.
Shots
Oh,
fired.
no.
God damn, alcohol abuse.
Jeez.
Or
Okay.
abuse it. I love it.
Okay. So
Well, you're
you guys
pouring
do
it out. That's
that. You
abuse.
guys are pampered because there are 100 servants in the household to do whatever you guys
Yeah.
wish. They can repair stuff. You don't have a steward, so they can't activate any magic items, so you'll have to do any mending it yourself. But
That's fine.
they can still like fold you guys' stuff, scrub the bathtub if needed be, give you guys massage, all that fun stuff. You guys do that in the morning. Rowan, as you're sitting kind of with Rex, just your tribe's there. You've already slept. You only need 2 hours or so. The night watch kind of comes back in to get a little bit of rest as the rest of everyone's packing up. And your parents and your friends will say goodbye to you. Zoriel
Uh,
will be like, "It's good to see you again, Rowan. You should definitely come around more often."
as soon as these castle frost giants are dealt with, on my way back down, I'll see if I can see where y'all went.
Well, we'll be around the mountains wherever the food is. Maybe even go back down to the tundra now that you said that you took care of the giants there.
Yeah, there's still there's a there is one town left from all of those towns
Well,
of humans. That's the rest of it is rubble.
we have no interest in towns. Towns make you weak.
But there are definitely wolves down there. I encountered a couple of them.
Good. Some of us could use some new pelts. She kind of like gives you a warrior's goodbye. Egrad, claps you on the shoulder, says goodbye. He's like, "Well fought. That was a fun battle. Really weird that you're, what was it you called it yourself? A werebear? But
Yeah.
very good. Glad that you're channeling our ancestors, and good luck with that." And he'll like shake you goodbye and everything like that.
Is this built do anything, or is it just a trophy? Because if it's just a thing to show who's the champion, I would actually probably like hand it back to him. Say I don't know. Uh,
You have no idea if it does anything, but it always denotes the champion. So if something needs a challenge or like the biggest monster, the champion goes after them.
I'm gonna uh hand it back to him and say, while I'm not in the tribe proper to meet the challenges, it's back to you to make sure nothing comes in to the village that it endangers it.
He looks a little insulted. He's like, "No,
Mm.
you want that. I
So
bad
who?
enough that I'm still around after the fight.
s-
I'm." And he kind of like doesn't really want to take it.
Well, w- so I kind of just keep it and then say, well, regardless, someone has to accept the challenges,
Of course. And whichever Goliath is around that wants the honor of that kill will accept it.
and I give him the warrior handshake, and then we'll see where mom and dad are before I
Okay.
leave.
They're doing up pretty much like their little tent type thing, everything like that. Getting on their little, pulling down all of the furs and everything like that.
So as I walk over there, I'm gonna uh give mom a hug
All right.
and say, well, I'm on the way up to figure out this castle situation. So uh hopefully it's something quick that Jorgen just, I don't know, got mind control or something, whatever. But on my way back down, I'll try stop by again.
Something quick with this group, not on your life.
They don't know that.
I was keeping my mouth shut when he said that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say, hey, don't worry, I'm gonna go in this long, arduous battle that's gonna last 3 days.
Oh, come on. You know you
But
want
think
to.
of the glory that would bring you. A battle that lasted 3 days straight, no sleep, just fucking going at it.
Yeah,
That's like Goliath heaven.
that's better told as a story than like a preamble.
Yeah. He's trying to put his mom at ease, not have her worry.
You meant give her an aneurysm? What?
Yeah, exactly.
And then I turn to my dad and say, I don't agree with the circumstances of my removal from the tribe, but he was the leader at the time, and now he's not. So
And I said, yes. Well, I knew I raised you not to be a weakling. But unfortunately, as a leader, we had to abide by his rulings.
yeah, well, I've become stronger for it, so maybe it all wasn't bad.
Good to hear. Just don't let your group that you go with let you get weak. Make sure you always work to be better yourself. And he kind of like claps you on the shoulder a little bit.
Always strength above all. And then I'll give him a like I'll put my opposite hand on his shoulder, and then go for like the warrior handshake.
All right, he'll gladly do that for you. Like, stay safe, and um, he starts to head out. He like picks up.
Yep. And then as they're like starting to actually move like their caravan type of, all of their materials and things, I'll go back to the mansion.
All right.
And I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I probably would just go sit and just like in the, well, we don't have anything in the common room, do we? Is it just empty space there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we pull some pillows out to sit on so we're not sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
Then I probably will just go sit in the pool, because that's you can actually, I could probably just sit on the bottom of the pool
Yeah.
and just kind of relax in there.
All right.
This is me.
As you're starting to relax, Rowan, let's go. Gotta get going.
I fake like I'm sleeping.
All right.
Rowan, no sleeping in the tub. That's dangerous.
Amaya's
He's not fucking drowning.
pounding on the door. Are we fucking leaving or not?
I mean, technically, all you have to do is close the thing, and he's kicked out.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
Sure, that would be
How long
rather
do you
unfortunate.
need?
Hilarious
in itself.
because
Yeah, I'll get up. Yeah, we can leave. And I'll put all my
I
armor.
can give you time. Just wondering.
Yeah, I just want a second. Just give me a
It's
second.
fine. Go ahead and take your time. Just
done.
wondering.
Hold on. Almost done.
And
Soaking after that freaking fight.
Yeah, that fight was, ooh boy, that was
I get
rough.
the thing about bedding. People can alter their rooms. By the way, those squares are meant to be the beds.
Oh, okay.
I gave you 2 because you're big enough. You probably bought 2 for you
Yeah.
because they don't come in much larger sizes. I don't think.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm a blacksmith. I could probably weld it together or something.
They're
Fuck
not.
Ah,
They
yes.
are literally.
Weld the futon together.
They're
a
literally.
roll of cloth.
They're
Yeah.
just. They're futons. You can't weld them together. You can sew them together.
Yeah. Think large body pillow, like
Well,
Yeah.
upgraded bedroll.
well, there's a will, there's a way.
Okay.
No,
I'm sure we have the materials to
I
do
can't
it.
wait for Rowan to try to forge weld 2 futons together. Why did they disappear? I was forge welding them.
Whoosh.
She
Pile of
left
ash
Maya,
on the
I need
ground.
new beds.
they disintegrated again.
Oh, why use that word?
Are Rousey and Mia
Oh.
actually
Well,
roommates?
who?
And if so, what? Rousey and Mia. 'Cause it was
Rousey
mentioned-
and Mia have been roommates.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then one of the rooms gets an extra bed. I don't know which one.
Why do they
I
have
think
to be
Mia was
roommates?
staying
What?
in this one.
Mia was staying closest to ours.
So that puts one of these two. Actually, probably this one,
Yeah.
because Connor's the one up top.
Yep.
There we go. Don't know how you guys would want your beds, so Rousey, you can adjust the one you'd have.
Yeah, mine's probably fine. But yeah, I'll eventually just after a little bit get out and like put my armor back on so we can.
All right.
Rowan, did you steal a child from the tribe?
No, why would I steal a child?
Well, why do you have
Oh.
children in here?
What?
Copy.
Yeah.
There's tokens for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Rowan really wanted kids. That's. I mean, it's not like Amaya and Fenrith are gonna have kids.
Oh,
Favorite place to adopt
no.
from.
We don't know yet.
Oh
No, there's-
no.
guys.
Amaya doesn't
you-
need to have kids. I don't know how many times I've told you this.
Technically, you do.
Well-
as the next leader of Haven, you are supposed to have kids.
Oh, yeah, if she decides to actually do it.
Well, you're. I'm not gonna say anything.
All right.
That's funny.
All right. As you guys are going to start heading out.
Yeah, when everyone's out of the mansion, I will dispel it and pick up the chess piece and put it in my bag of holding.
Refresh
Oh,
page.
shit.
First one now.
I think because I was actively doing something, it bugged up. I was in the middle of
Hey,
altering beds.
Fenrith, what have we said about casting Dispel Magic on the mansion, you dick?
That's one of those spells I don't have. It's not one of the ones that I have. The only real spells I can do is throwing rocks at people. And this, that the hand appears. I guess technically it tosses a pebble.
All right. So, where are you guys going now?
We're gonna look for the damn castle.
Yeah, do we know where the
Um,
castle is?
Rowan, while you were speaking with your, tribe, did they give you any idea of where Jurgen went to find the damn castle?
They said it was up the mountain. I didn't really give me a particular
Would-
place.
People from the region have an idea as to where it is, though? Because if you actively avoided it, would that not mean your tribe knew where it was?
Or the general location?
Up in the mountaintop. Click, click, clack.
Yeah, we would know where it was because Jurgen purposely went there.
Yeah, so theoretically you would know approximately where to go to find it.
It's usually just like keep traveling up and you'll see it.
Alright.
Oh, next mountaintop. Shit.
How are you going to
Next
get over
one
there? Fly.
Well,
Depends. I can
There's
change
a-
my boots and grow. Or
There's
Rowan
a-
can wear my boots.
True.
there's a few of
That's
us
a
that
better
can
idea.
fly.
That fucker could carry everything.
Yeah.
10 minutes and he's big enough to carry us all.
All right. So, you guys want to montage it to the castle?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Nothing you guys want to do?
I can't think of
Um,
any conversations.
I think we're good.
Rousey?
I can think of a few that some people need to have.
Rousey? Copper?
Yes, I can
No,
think of
I'm good.
one, but
All right.
The only thing I would do is would
I don't know if
like
I
to
wanna do it
do
right
is like examine the area.
It is a mountaintop full of snow and rock. This place doesn't have A lot of stuff, and the wind blow. If there's any tracks, the wind quickly blows it. Blows the snow onto it. It's a very inhospitable place. The fact that apparently one of your new compatriots kind lives up here is just like, what the actual shit? Because it's, even with you guys prepared, the wind still bites your guys' bone.
Actually, does looking over, Copper, do you have winter gear?
Technically, no.
We have
Yeah.
extra cloaks.
You
We
would have
can get
you would have gotten it. You would have been told to get some.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
probably been
And actually, if it's
given
cold
something.
enough, I'm probably walking around. You're going to see me transform for the first time while we're up here. During the day, you'll see me in hybrid form a lot of the time.
I wouldn't mind the cold too much. I actually hate the heat.
Yet you're a smith. Figure that one out.
Hey,
Just as
I
an
take
air conditioner
appropriate-
right beside you. Whoosh.
He works with the Darkenstale. I'd
Yeah.
rather work with the
Fireforge.
Darkenstale one instead of the Ignea one for sure.
Yeah, or there's a druid constantly counting
Gust.
gusts on him to cool him down
That,
while he's
or-
working.
Hear me out.
Okay, so we go to
Full
the castle,
Fireforge.
right?
Yeah,
That's what we're doing.
Yes.
I need everyone. How many of you guys are? 6. So that's 3 days travel. We'll do it 1 day each. 6 days travel. I'm going to need everyone to roll 2d8 for me, please.
Oh.
88.
We're going to do it. We're going to see how long it takes you guys to...
7 and 1. You want us to add them together or individually?
2 and 3.
Add them together if you guys want. So that's 8,
Fucking
5,
snake eyes.
2,
You said
Three
add them together?
threes.
3, 3. 2 threes? 6?
2
Yeah.
threes.
If you want to add them together, sure. Or just tell me individually and I'll add them.
Yeah, that's an 8.
5-3.
So that's 8. And Rousey?
3.
Total?
She rolled 1, 2.
Yes.
Oh no, buddy. Okay. So I'm going to need all of you guys to roll a d12 for me, please.
12.
Funny number check. This
4.
is to see if there's anything that happens during the days as you guys travel.
10.
12.
11.
2.
9.
Okay. You guys are traveling, and as the slider goes, and you guys see the hours pass, the days pass, you're going up, up. You're able to mitigate around some things that might have been an issue had you not had people that are immune to non-magical things, like, regular wolf attacks and everything like that. You guys are going and going, and as you're resting, as almost like a slight blizzard is coming in, you guys are resting, just needing some time. And in a clear patch, you see across the way this giant... It looks like a castle that is half buried in the mountain, as if the mountain's starting to swallow it up.
Think that's the place, you guys?
I think we
No,
found
we're
it.
definitely looking for the other castle that's up in these mountains.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's the place, Fenrir.
You guys made it all the way to Eschatar, actually, funnily enough. It's weird.
Went down the mountain.
Yeah.
Wrong direction.
Uh-oh. MC Escher painting? Mountain?
How far away is it?
Probably about another day to 2 days. Depending if the mountain still likes you guys and you're able to keep up your pace, or if you guys have to go slow because of like rocky areas and stuff like that.
Okay, so as we're walking, so we found the mountain. How are we doing this?
Front door.
Well, are we seeing a path? Like, are we seeing a relative pathway along the way we can traverse?
Make a
Like,
perception
it's not
check.
just. This isn't just a chasm of a
Death?
path ahead of us. Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad at all. For another 24.
Jesus. Okay.
19 on the die.
You're looking. There's looks like there might be some paths, but they're not really pathy paths. They're more of, well, that's probably not going to be super death going up there. It's like those roads in Asia where trucks drive on them and they're on the side of the mountain that at any point in time they could just give out and collapse down.
Or like some of
Something
the
like that.
paths over in the Rockies too, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Something like that.
Yeah, those are fun roads to be on.
So the ones that I missed being a grizzly bear for, because I could have
Mm.
climbed, but the cold is probably nicer in this form. But yeah, so it's traversable. It's just gonna be interesting.
And as much as I hate to agree with Rowan, I don't see much in the way of options other than the front door.
Now, unless someone wants to scale the mountain and go through a window.
Yeah,
Yo,
okay, so here's the
hey.
thing.
Just
We
so
can get
happened.
closer, and we have a sneaky ass person who can kind of scout if she's hidden really well.
I didn't say I
Oi.
was just going to sprint as soon as I was in range.
Really?
You said what should we do? I said the front door.
I know. Amaya, you
didn't
pop
say
your
I was
wings.
going to.
You
It was
take
just an
you
idea.
fly up with Rousey and use the 200 feet of rope you can do, and helicopter her in and let Rousey go from the top down to scout it out for you
Actually,
guys.
start
Why don't I do
counterpoint.
that?
Me or Connor fly up because she becomes a beacon when she flies.
I do. It's not a good
Yeah.
idea for me to pop my wings.
I can
And
fly and I
add
can
more
carry
sneaky.
easily.
But
Oh, when
That's
we were
true.
in the house, I would have shown Copper my wings.
if you see this, don't shoot.
Yeah. So
Rousey, are you
Interesting.
willing to sneak into a potentially giant infested or some weird infested
Yes.
area? Okay.
That's what I've been trying to say I would do.
Okay. Well, just because you're a rogue that sneaks doesn't mean you'll be like, yeah, I'm going to go into this, potentially giant infested place, especially with your aversion to giant kin.
Question.
Yes.
Can I have one of my ravens do a quick flying round?
When you guys get closer, sure.
All right.
Yeah, we're kind of out of range because I think it's only a mile or so that you can stay in contact with. And we're
Alright.
traveling, what was it, 16 a day at the slow
Something
stand?
like that, yeah.
Let me see which one. If I send
So,
mechanical.
if we get within 3/4 of a mile, he can send it in, get a bird's eye view.
Launch
Yeah.
the UAV. And also, that would also allow him to go to certain places and keep an eye on Rousey to make sure,
Yes.
rough area where Rousey is to make
So
sure.
we've got a UAV to keep an eye on Rousey's surroundings while she's stealthing.
Just, I wonder where the rogue is as there's a bird flying around her. I wonder. Where is it?
But it's
Luckily,
also
a bird. It'll be
crow,
relatively
right?
natural even in the mountains.
Depends which one I send. One's a
Send
gay
the-
raven,
The
one's
one that doesn't
more
attract
lesser
the
raven.
most attention.
They're both.
The
One's
non-mechanical-
attracted
the
to her,
non-mechanical
the
one would-
other is light purple.
Okay, and the non-mechanical one.
Yeah.
The mechanical one actually has +2 to stealth.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
but
then
the Fey one would probably because you can actually see through it. But as you guys are walking and making your way down, getting Rousey ready, like pumping her up and everything like that, Rousey, you can do this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Amaya, are you being deafened again?
God damn it!
As you guys are going, Rowan, Fenrith, you guys hear, lads, where are you? If you guys are coming back to Haven, don't do it. Sending this to both Fenrith and Rowan. Can't get a
Fenrith.
hold of Mithria and don't trust Connor fully. And then
Fenrith will respond. We're heading to the Cloud Giant Castle in the mountains. We will figure it out on our way back. For that part.
Wait, he said don't fully trust Connor.
He doesn't fully trust Connor to not
And
say anything.
Mia's
Oh,
ring is blocking.
Yeah.
And because she's not here to say, yeah, I let it through.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming with sending, it's, oh, you get a ping from so-and-so. Do you accept the call?
Yeah.
Do you accept a collect call from Mom stuck at 7-Eleven help?
He's like, all right, good. I know Clara messaged you, but he's a little busy right now. Do not come back to Haven. Do not worry about us. Do not come back at. And it just like cuts out.
and that was Thobble?
Fumble.
Oh,
My last response then, because that was
Ripley was
sending.
confused why Harbrick was messaging him.
Okay, if you have
Hey.
to leave, let us know where you're headed. We will meet you when we can.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I had way less than I needed there, so good. Or I needed way less than I had.
What you doing, princess?
All right, Robin, are you replying anything?
I'm trying to think of what he would say. Because all they said was, don't worry about them. Don't bring her back here.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Yeah.
What
Well,
to
I'm on
say?
mute right now. They're discussing something, and I'm nervous. My character is not part of the conversation.
He's going to respond with, okay, will not tell Amaya, give them hell.
All right.
He doesn't know what else is happening, so.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's pretty much do not, because she'll want to go back to Haven. Do not let her come back, which means if there's a sober Kalaran and then a few days later a Thobble messaging, something's happening there.
It's part of why I went straight for the Kate. Here's our sit rep. Okay, good. Let us know if shit hits the fan, goes sideways again.
All right. So, and she's coming back in 3, 2, 1. So you guys are
And
making
that's
your way
why
back.
Leroy Jenkins was an important historical figure.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's definitely why there. You guys are going down. How you said within what was it? 3/4 of a mile. You're sending out the UAV.
Yeah, 3/4 because he
Okay.
has a mile range.
Rousey, how far out are you going to wait until you break off from the group and go dana dana dana?
I don't fucking care.
Do you have an attunement slot, and do you want to ring a feather fall and an airdrop?
No, I don't want shit.
Okay.
Okay. So Rousey,
I just figured I'd give you the option.
make a stealth check.
Do
I
you
already
want
did.
to? Oh God.
Okay. And what was it?
It's a 32.
Jesus Christ!
Oh boy.
The raccoon vanishes.
Hey, Rousey, are you ready? And she's just gone. Are you guys sure there was even a Rousey in the party in the first place?
Nope, she never existed.
Like,
Be right back.
Where's that
All right.
70 stealth roll that I found video?
all right, you go, and I'm pretty sure, Copper, you're looking through your familiar's eyes.
If we're going by Cliff Raven, yeah.
Okay.
That one won't go really close.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are getting up closer, it's this giant. Probably at one point in time, it would have been beautiful, but over the years, it's been run down. But it is this
Hey,
giant.
real quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take a speaking stone from somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fenrith would give his.
All right, don't use this while I have this.
We'll
Stay off
wait
your
for
fucking
you.
stones.
We'll
We don't use
wait
them
till
often.
you contact us.
just start talking and just coming from Rousey's belt. And she's trying to sneak.
Just start playing
Yeet that
music,
shit.
holding the on button.
Yeah.
No, we know better.
So anyway, yeah, like he totally said he was into me and then he wasn't. Like, OMG.
Oh my god, what an asshole. Like, really?
This castle was probably at one point beautiful, but the wear and tear over the centuries here has taken its toll. As you see essentially this giant castle that just got thrown into the mountain. Part of it is crumbled. It looks like over the years, maybe like avalanches or rock tumbles and stuff like that have hit certain parts and almost collapsed in it and everything like that, to the point where it looks like the mountain is just starting to swallow up this castle. You can get closer and closer. I'm going to need both of you guys to make a perception check to get the more finer of details.
Okay, need tutorial on that.
So roll a d20 and
Alright.
add your perception bonus.
All right. So plus 2,
Yeah,
20 then?
So you roll a 18 and
No,
plus
yeah,
plus
roll
two.
18 plus 2.
Okay. Rousey?
22.
Okay. Perfect. You guys get closer. Rousey, you can see there's this bird just every so often flying around. Not close enough for you to like screw you over, but you can still see it as Copper is doing the UAV rounds. As you guys get closer, there's these giant runes, which neither of you guys understand, so you're not too sure what they say. But there's also, it looks like at some point in time it might have been nice, almost like statues carved into the mountain, into the castle, but over the years they've become worn to the point where they're not too visible anymore. You get up closer and closer, and it does look like there is a way in. It looks like, as you guys are getting closer, it looks like almost a second smaller mountain is jutting out from the base of this castle in a weird angle, but it does look like between where the two mountains and the castle meet, there is almost like a little plateau that seems like you could go into it. It would be a little bit of a climb, but nothing too bad for a group of adventurers.
Okay, can I do like a check for traps?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Oh. Everything looks fucking fine.
Oh, jeez.
Is the floor here made of floor?
All right, just let me
Yep,
get
it
all my
is.
It appears
d6s.
to be
quickly.
made of grass and snow and maybe some rock.
Are you sure those are
I
rocks?
think that's a
Dun,
sky
dun,
above
dun.
us. Not really. No, I got a 4.
I'm waiting for a fireball or something to
Yeah.
go off.
How close are you getting?
Well, now that you ask, not too close.
Okay. So once you get to a safe place, as you see like the two mountains, essentially the castle and everything like that, are you gonna continue in by yourself, or are you gonna tell the group to come up to this point and then continue in as kind of like a almost like a checkpoint?
Have I seen anything?
Nope. The only
heard
other
anything
signs
around
of
me?
life is the crow that is doing it like a UAV pass. Sounds is the occasional sound of your feet crunching in snow, and
Excuse
then just
me, sir?
I said occasional. Okay. All right. There's every, unless of course you have boots of elvenkind on.
I
But
don't know what you gave me.
but either way,
Alright.
the only sounds is the howl of the wind really around. There doesn't seem to be signs of any life except for you and the crow.
Alright,
All
no
right.
sound up there either.
So I'm gonna crouch down. Okay. And I'm gonna look at this stone, right? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it. Nobody showed me how to use it. So I'm gonna like look at it, kind of shake it, and then just kind of cup it in my hands and go, "Hello."
I'll respond, yes.
Oh, shh, shh.
Yes.
And I'm gonna like look
I
around.
can't whisper over the phone, but imagine her whispering yes.
Okay. So I can't tell at the moment if there's any tracks. I'm gonna tell her my precise location and how I got here.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna go any further because I don't know what all these little drawings mean. But like they look like what's drawn all over like Rarin. So like I don't know. Maybe some of them are bad. But like, do you guys want to come up here?
We will come up.
Okay, be.
Don't ask us to be stealthy. You know better than that.
Well, you could try to be a little sneaky.
Sure, we can try.
Better
A
than
res-
over at Rawin, as we're saying, we'll try.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Uh-huh.
how far is the party, and how far?
How far are
roughly
we
is-
from her?
Probably a good half hour.
All right, let's
hour.
go.
I mean, with you
Not
guys, I
in
guess technically
distance,
about like 20
seconds.
minutes or so. But for her,
Yeah.
she's been gone about half an hour to 45 minutes.
Okay, but how far is she like from the castle?
Probably within about a 5 or so minute walk.
In terms of distance measurement?
Oh Jesus. Like quarter-ish mile.
5 minutes.
I don't know.
It's fine. We'll get to her.
40
That actually
times
checks out.
10 times 5. 400,
Unless she's like running.
2,000 feet, just over a mile.
You can
No, right?
you can walk a mile easily in like
Yeah,
10 to
mountainous
15
terrain?
minutes.
yeah.
Not in this terrain, but yeah.
Which
And
is
if we're being
why,
careful, 20 minutes, we'll be there.
yeah, which is why saying like a quarter mile is 5 to cast.
I don't even know how what mountain is in feet.
All right, we'll air quotes try to be stealthy.
That's without trace.
That helps.
Let's you
Yeah,
see
it
this
does.
this green doodoo bear. Do or do not. There is no try. Sleep,
well,
you
then we
must.
will. We'll do our best. That sound better?
Do the best of somebody better. You must.
Oh Lord, just roll to see how we do.
Improvised rock attack.
As he just rebounds it at you.
All right. What do
That's
your
fine,
guys'
doesn't hurt.
sneaks?
Oh shit.
Stealth is dex, right?
Yep.
Yep, plus 10.
I mean, at worst,
That's
Good.
Oh, that's 23.
wait a minute. Can I just poke somebody?
that's a natural 20,
Ooh. Plus your deck, plus your stealth modifier, plus
which
10.
is a 1. So 21, so 31.
I am so glad
I
I
like.
have advantage on that.
I like with a spell and a natural 20, you still didn't get better than Rousey just going, let's go.
Of course not. It's fine. I'm also
That's the difference
not
between a character built for stealth versus
one who
the
is not.
cleric in armor.
And Erez, for me, that is a 38.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 1 and a 20.
There you go.
Thank God for my boots of Elvenkind. And it's nighttime, so unless... What's the moon like, Erez?
It's not really nighttime. I never said it was nighttime.
Okay. So, I'm not invisible. But I still fucking just disappear in the snow.
You damn near are invisible.
And none of us
Pretty
leave
sure you
footprints in
guys
the
wouldn't be
snow.
assaulting a castle at nighttime, so
No.
you're looking at like mid-afternoon.
Fuck.
We'd recon at
Assaulting
night,
or
assault at day.
infiltrating?
With
Let's
this
just
group,
do-
assaulting.
No.
With this group, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Assault.
What's
Yeah.
the difference?
Big giant man.
Very
Rousey would be
aggressive
like,
infiltration.
guys, let's sneak in. The group would be like, fee, fi, fo, fum, thunder, thunder, thunder strike. Yeah, thunder, thunder, thunder strike. It's not gonna.
I mean,
Hear me
they
roar.
won't know what hit them when Rawin fires flame strikes whatever the fuck comes out of the front gate.
Yeah. What do we got?
Okay, have they like made it up here or what?
You're waiting there, waiting there, and after a bit, it's almost like you can probably start to have a nap. You hear the like crunching of snow, and the chink, chink, chink of metal, as
Oh
they're trying to
God.
sneak. But
You have giant people traveling with you. We are not stealthy. I tried to tell you that.
His armor
Next
makes
time
it
I'm
very
casting
difficult.
fucking silence on you two. Connor looks at the two people in the heaviest armor.
Natural 20.
yeah,
You still sound like a bunch of fucking bells.
I
Miss
really hope
Jingle
you're not
Jangles.
saying this out loud, dude. You're supposed to be sneaky.
Not when I say I got a natural 20. I'm not saying that out loud.
But it's one of those things where you guys are trying, and sure, the natural 20 anything like that, but it's also
Yeah.
uneven and everything like that. So there's still also Rousey would be trained. It'd be more obvious to Rousey of like, let's be quiet, and then all of a sudden there's not the wind howling, but other stuff. You'd be like, what the hell?
I hate to do this, but I gotta get ready for work.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah, we'll
Bye.
probably be
Good night.
ending soon.
Good
So
night.
Yeah, it's just about the time we start to end.
have a good one. Scale.
Good luck.
With this group, they're gonna need it.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
No, we are.
Yes, we are.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
stay with
gonna
Shifty
go.
isn't visible.
I'm gonna go meet them.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask if he can translate the.
All right, Robert, make a perception check.
Okay.
Let's see how much you see.
What do your Goliath eyes see? I can't see shit out of this thing.
What? Am I getting an advantage or no?
Nope, just straight up perception.
10.
No.
Hold up! Why
I rolled
doesn't
a
he get
I
any
rolled a
advantage?
6.
Why would he have advantage?
Yeah.
It's not
Because
with his
this
nose.
is his like, you know.
Which means he understands it. Doesn't mean he's fully able to see and everything like that. You don't see the fine detail, but with Rousey pointing out, you do see there are some runes. Some of it is almost seems like some of it's rubbed off, so you can't really tell. But it seems like it might have been some names, maybe like the name of the castle. There is some looks like probably like protection sigils or I want to say skulls, not skulls, sagas of protection type thing. Probably at one point in time it was woven with magic so that it looked beautiful and it told a story, but it also served a practical use of improving the defense of the castle. There are the giant statues of some kind of probably giantkin, but with your check you're not able to make it out. They're too deteriorated at this distance for you.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the party. I think this was the name of the castle. I'm gonna point to it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna point to where Roger showed me.
Okay, do you see any that mean like, I don't know, lines of lasers? Blow them up people when they walk through these, or like.
Actually, funny enough, there is a script there of like any that enter is gonna get blown up by some fireballs.
There's some dangerous ones, and I point to dangerous ones. I would avoid doing that. Being blown up doesn't feel good.
Yeah, that's I don't you know.
Why don't you want to be blown up?
Is this the
So-
only way crossed?
That I have seen so far, yes. Little
Is it
tiny
like
mountain
a-
there and like a little chasm we could go through, but my problem is I haven't been able to determine if there's any traps that we might set off, so that's why I wanted to know more about these ruins. So if we knew what they said, I might be able to, tell, like, okay, there's probably something here, but I haven't been able to tell yet.
If Mia casts tongues, would she be able to understand the ruins?
Nope.
Comprehend language.
Comprehend language, sorry.
Yeah. Comprehend language is you can read and write.
Alright, so she's gonna do that.
Okay, make a perception check for Mithria.
Connor can also read them, so he will as well.
Alright,
Fenrir will sit quietly because he can't say anything. He's too loud.
Wait, what?
Fenrir can't speak while stealthing. He's too loud. He's
Oh,
not very good at
yeah.
speaking quietly.
True.
He just has a
Does
permanent
math
megaphone.
for me. What's 19 plus 12?
19 plus
31.
12? Yeah.
Okay.
That's my perception roll.
Her perception. Holy shit.
Is she bad at it?
No.
No, she's good, just
She's-
by not having wisdom.
Yeah, she's got a 29.
Damn.
I rolled a 19 and she's got perceptions at a plus 10.
Low wisdom,
No.
but I think she took expertise in it.
Yeah, she
It's also
did.
like jack of all trades or whatever.
Yeah.
Except
Jack
she's
of
an
all
elf,
trades.
so she has proficiency.
Yeah.
Rousey points out, and you guys are like, he has zoom in and enhance. Whoop, zoom in and enhance. Whoop, 4K resolution. Let's go. The runes are that. A lot of them are worn down and everything like that. Some of it destroyed from the crash. But it looks like there's sagas there. It looks like some kind of the language that it's in is hard for Connor, but with Mithria being comprehend language, it is Cloud Giant.
Ooh, that's no good.
So
So
from
this is all the old stuff?
yeah, from this, this was a Cloud Giant's castle, and it looking with your guys' rolls looking, there's actually further up the mountain, in the castle part, it looks like there are points of recent activity, and it looks like it's starting to be repaired.
Connor will relay that to the party.
So right now, it
quietly.
looks like they're probably leaving the base unrepaired to make it look like it's okay, but the stuff that's further up where people wouldn't see and everything like that, they're starting to work.
Fix the shit.
Hi, I made it.
Connor will
Good job.
hear. Do any of the ones we can see that? Do any of the lower ones seem active? From what you can tell, you might ask that to both of the individuals looking at them.
From what I can tell, it's just like old stories for protection, nothing inherently explosive.
You'll just nod in response.
I am so sorry. What did I miss?
Everything.
Investigating the Cloud
Everything.
Giant house.
We'll catch you up. Right now, we're just at the castle, and
Yeah.
the one thing you've done is comprehend language.
Perfect. I can work with that. Okay.
We're outside of the castle trying to figure out how to get in.
And Rousey, I
I
think,
love
is regretting her life choices as she's like, everyone sneak up, and the group wasn't as quiet as she hoped.
You would think after her
No.
being with us for a couple of months, she would realize we're not sneaky.
No, we're silly.
Oh, yeah, I have
Feel a
moccasins on, you
prod
son
at
of a
her
bitch.
brain. Mind.
You do? Okay, so then you wouldn't hurt, but
You asshole.
But
I
still.
made no noise in that snow.
yeah,
You
it still
dirty
was like.
bitch. Can I?
Wow.
Jesus.
What?
Now that the group is here, can I get a little bit closer and recheck for traps after
Sure.
learning that?
Donna. How
I
how
don't know what I was going
close
to
are you
ask
going?
about if you let him in.
And it's a what?
How close are you going? Are you going up to the plateau where the mountain meets the castle?
I don't know, buddy. I really kind of need a better. No offense, but yeah, I guess.
Okay, so it's like well, it's hard to on a 2D map draw something like this, right? But like
I'll figure it out.
mountain
Where
that
are we? Where's the map?
yeah, that's a good question. Why isn't
Do
it
I
showing up?
need to refresh?
Oh, because that was an actual drawing. That was that was something else. Okay.
I never did my 10th.
Hmm? What did you forget to do?
Level
I
up her
forgot.
character.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good job, pal. Because the level 10 rogue feature is really fucking useful.
There's
Reliable
not,
talent is great.
buddy. Calm down.
Isn't that
There's
the you
not
can't
much
roll lower than a
difference.
10?
Yep.
Yeah.
For stuff you're proficient in.
Still.
Okay. So
Nothing
just a
says that
point of
anywhere, but
reference,
okay.
we're sneaking up on this littler castle, yeah?
Yeah, the little one.
Okay, so
These ones?
there.
What?
Right. So there's a castle, and it looks like it was on some type of almost like mountain type thing, and there's a big mountain that's like the Escatarian range, right? There's a little hole like right what I was saying, something like right around this area.
I was wrong. Reliable talent's 11th level.
Oh.
So it is like you could try to go up the mountain more and try to go in, but also going up the mountain, dangerous terrain, everything like that. Or you could go to the base of the second like jutting out mountain and try to see if there's a way in there. Or you can climb up a little bit to the little like plateau where this is and try to go in that way.
What gives me the best view?
Of the castle or of the beautiful mountain range?
Of the castle.
The blue
And
dot.
can Copper talk to any of his? Can Copper talk with?
His familiar, he can look through his eyes and everything like that. Yeah.
And he can communicate with it, but not through it.
Okay, cool. Can he give us any information?
Well, any information? What? Sorry.
About what his bird saw?
Pretty much the same thing as you. A little
It's
less.
got an aerial view, bud.
Yeah. Yes, but he was also not going up. If you want him to go up higher, he can. But
Also, the Find Familiar stuff is only out to a range of 100 feet.
Oh, it's 100 feet? I thought it was a mile.
Yep, the mile is the Warlock features.
Ah, damn. That is stupid.
So this
If-
is all you,
if-
Rousey.
so if you want aerial, Copper could
I'll just go up to the plateau.
send his bird up to do that and then come back and repeat.
Which is
You could get-
suspicious.
You could get one of your 3 flyers to go up and look around and come back down and repeat.
Absolutely not.
Smart girl.
You sure? What could possibly be wrong with a random, like flying person on a broom or a flying dragonborn or a flying celestial?
I mean, if somebody has the ability to turn me invisible, they can do that. And then it doesn't matter if I'm flying. I'm just holding a raccoon.
So
Just
you
a
want to
flying
go?
raccoon.
So you want to
Oh,
go
yeah.
up to the God, you're fucking raccoon. So you want to go up to the plateau?
Yeah. Am
Okay.
I on it? Is that this?
Sure.
Yep,
Sure.
that's it.
Okay.
You're climbing up. It takes you a bit, and you have to climb up a section of the jutting mountain to get up. As you get up, you notice it looks to be some kind of almost like broken part of the castle that you guys could probably get into.
Perfect. If we can get
It's
into them, can
large.
I get a view? Can I like peek?
Sure. You want to run up. Against the walls, you see these giant snow drifts on there, showing that doesn't look like people have been around here for a while.
Okay.
You can come up. You can go in as you get up and look inside the castle. Make a perception check.
Oh fuck. I got a 7.
A 7, buddy.
Yeah.
You look and it kind of works with how you do of not liking giant things. This is scaled. Like a castle is big for you. This castle is scaled for creatures that are about 30 feet tall.
Oh,
So you kind of get, as you look in and your dark vision comes in, kind of works of you get overwhelmed of the sheer scale of this thing, as pretty much the floors you're looking at about 45, 50 feet tall at the minimum. It looks like there might be some kind of rooms off with there's like doorways, which those are 35-ish feet tall doorways. Looking around, there seems to be snow drifts along the pile, like the walls and everything like that. Like the wind is blowing in the snow and everything. Doesn't look like there's much signs of habitation down here.
Okay. Is that an area that my group can get into?
Yeah, the broken area you're looking at about like 50-ish feet across. It's as if like an entire portion of the wall is crumbled almost.
Okay. Let's bring out that weird little stone again. Hey.
I reply yes in a whispered voice.
So like, everything's like really, really big.
Oh, you want us to come to you, sweetie?
Do you? Whew.
Yeah.
Did you see where I went? Did you see?
I see. We're coming.
Okay.
We're coming.
Okay.
Just
Now,
hide and breathe.
okay. There's also like there's a lot of snow in here, so like I don't. But try to obscure your steps in case. Oh my god, it's so okay.
Okay, we're
Just
coming.
try,
We're coming.
try to obscure your steps when you come in. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hide.
I'm gonna look at the party. She's panicking over big stuff. We need to go.
oh dear.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
You
let's go.
guys spend about hour or so getting up to where she is. Not all of them have a climb speed. As Rousey, you have a panic attack apparently.
How high
Yeah.
up is it? Would it take more than a
Decent.
minute to fly?
It would take
Oh,
way
wait a
more
minute.
than a
Can I
minute to
just
fly.
dimension Doris up
Oh.
there?
You and one person, sure.
Oh,
Potentially.
who's
Each
the worst?
casting is 2 people. You can move you and yourself and one more.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, depending on how long it takes, I can take 15 or so to swap boots
It's up to
and
you.
just start lifting people up.
It's let's not fly. Let's just go. We'll
Fine.
get up. We'll get her. Let's not be flying targets.
Okay. I won't change
I
boots.
also still stand about the dimension door. I could take myself and our other worst climber.
Which would probably be Aurelio.
Seeing how Rowan just has to shift and he can climb like it's nothing.
Right.
Also Goliath.
That too.
Like 30 minutes, and I'm gonna be like,
30 minutes in, I'll send her a message whispering through the stones. We're almost here. Just breathe.
okay, everything is still.
What the hell?
Uh,
Why does it
I
know
think
that?
she was saying everything's so big.
But you still here?
Yeah,
Oh, you got out there, buddy.
I said everything was still really big, and
Yeah.
Rousey doesn't quite understand that, like, you know.
you know what? Heck it. No, Mithria's gonna take Aurelio. We're just gonna dimension door up there, just because this is silly. So you'll see a door open next to you, and Mithria and Aurelio will quietly step out.
How do you stop somebody in a panic attack? Fucking surprise them with magical bullshit teleports. Yes.
Nah.
That helps.
I am going
Every
to
time.
just fucking like drop on all floors and scatter away from like
Oh dear.
I'm gonna like run into a snowdrift, like poof, poofs of snow.
Do you guys see that?
See what?
I see that, obviously. Yeah, I do.
Refresh your guys' page.
All right, and that's where we're stopping for the night, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
As you guys get up. Quasi. You guys, this massive place that is buried partially in the mountain top. Only your
She's in
I am
the
in the
snowdrift.
snow.
no, your the emote that you put in.
The squirrel. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. I didn't get to see the whole thing. It wouldn't load it.
Oh, yeah, I had to
That's
click it.
great.
It
Yeah,
didn't
I
load
It
did.
is
until I
nice.
opened the. Yeah, I had to open
Yeah.
the.
No, her she put in a emote in chat and it's anxious and it's just shivering like a
Oh,
mofo.
that one. Yeah.
So, Rousey,
Gosh, Jesus Christ.
through the message, through the stone. It's us. You're safe. Come on.
Rousey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. It's just me, I promise.
I'm gonna poke my head out. Mia,
Just like this, your gift.
Miss Fancy.
Mia will like drop to like one knee and like hold her hands out like it's okay, it's just me.
I'm gonna like just fucking poof,
Oh, I'll
run up
pull
to
her into a
her.
hug and gently stroke the top of her head. It's alright, it's just me.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you're here. Everything is really, really big. And like I knew that there were giants, but like this is really big stuff. And I don't like any of it. I'm so glad that you're here.
Oh, darling, I
Oh,
know you're
yes.
being so brave, though. I'm so proud of you. With any luck, we'll be in and out in a jiffy, and we can be back in the house having supper, and everything's going to be okay. And you will receive inspiration.
Life.
Uh-huh.
Alright, as you calm down Rousey from her panic attack of seeing this giant castle, each stone is probably bigger than most of you guys' party members in here. The snow drifting and forming into piles, everything like that. As it's partially in the mountain, we will end her there for this week.